Watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Equalizer there. So we'll call Harris and Jackson knotted up at 3 points apiece. Here comes Sparrow, Schwartz, Whitaker, Riggs, and Ulmer. In and out of turn number 1, 602 bike. Big Bentley, the Mohawk Warrior, going to go 2 for 2, picking up the wins. 420 ride, Chevy going to move up a spot, it looks like. Here comes the 612. 612, Riggs going to slide by. 420 bike, 156. And the 404. Hopfinger, Mitchell, Melchern, and Nealon. Again with 2 of the 4 on the move. Braxton and Hamilton. Oh yeah, Braxton running the show. Here comes Hamilton through the section. Hamilton got some juice. Oh, he's looking sideways. Hamilton trying to slide by at the line. Oh, nice late push by Braxton. Melchern gonna get it by a half a tire.
Make your plans for your state championship series today.
Third round.
State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the
Barron
overall age group
and
champions
Sadie
in your
locked
state.
and
Should
loaded.
you be crowned the #1 rider in your state,
Let's have a
age and
hand for
proficiency
Jack
group,
Nealon.
you'll
Come
receive
on,
a
Jack.
custom award
All
and
the
a
way to the
#1
line,
plate.
man.
Riders may also
All right, we
earn
made it
bonus
most of the
state
way.
points by racing in single-point events. Plus,
And
plates will
off.
be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the
Sadie
number of
got the
riders in your
pair of
age and
aces looking to
proficiency
make it a
group.
perfect day.
Visit
She's going to turn and burn, bringing it back
for
through
details
the
on how you
section
can
in
earn a
my
state number
direction.
plate.
Sadie and
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Going to get it started with the SE Ride Co ride out of Tustin, California. The 146 bike of Asa Cortman. Doing it out of Anthem, Arizona for BuildBMX.com on the National 54, Thomas Starkey. Out of Plano, Texas on the 19 ride. Doing it for Box, Alec Bob. Out of Highland Park, Queensland, Australia. Doing it for Full Tilt Radio on the 215, Joshua McLean. For Factory Mangler out of Fort Worth, Texas on the Nag 7 bike, Gavin Freewalt. And out of Ramsey, Minnesota, doing it for Alpha Bicycles on the Nag 6, the Bullet, Braden Kemple. Total point racing going on for these cats. So they go first round, second round, then come back first main for their third round. McLean going to go downtown. He's going full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number one, coming down that back straightaway. Oh, I lost everybody back there. Bob on that 2 spot. So I got McLean and Bob. They're going to go easy breezy on that top 2. Picking up the pieces over in turn number 1, 54 bike of Starkey. Going to come back on that 3 spot, but right now it's McLean and Bob checking on Cortman, Freewalt, and Kemple. All right, 146. There's Asa on the way back by. 7 bike free waltz up, so still checking on Kemple over there in the turn. Goes down, we're going racing. 6 and under mixed open down the front straightaway. Looking for Burke, Merriam, Weigel, Westfall, Tweeton, and Poppert. In and out of number 1. They're turning and burning, coming down that second straightaway, starting to sort things out right now. Got a Gold Cup ride, doing it for the full tilt fly. Got to be Ezra Westfall. Westfall out of Nuevo, California. In and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. Still the full tilt ride. Good one going on that 2 spot. 12 on the move. Going to slide by the 81. Got Merriam moving by Poppiter. Looking for 2 this time around. Coming back in my direction. Westfall still leading the show. Going to punch his ticket to move on. Top 2 going to the main event. 12 bike. Merriam going to grab that second spot and move on. Automoto number 6. Hey, Alec, get yourself a number on your number plate before the second round of Pro Open, please. Mr. Bob, get you some digits on that number plate, please, and thank you. 7-8 mixed up and down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Russell, Norris, Tollefson, and Boucher. Got to be little JT running the show for the box crew in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. 191 bike. Going to be the hustle. Deegan Russell sitting in that 2 spot. See what Russell's got in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Little JT takes a peek back. She's out in the clean air. The Rock 1 going to be moving on. Automoto number 7. 8 is the moto number 9. 10 mixed open. I got 9 riders over 2 racks. We'll pick 2 up this time around. We'll combine 5 riders for the next 4 in the second round. Through the section they're rolling. Looking for Mitchell, Deshane, Schwartz, Thompson, and Stevens. Stevens sitting on that 2 spot. The District 1 at Addison Thompson coming back at me out of Big Sky, Montana. 1 and the Nag 2, Thompson and Stevens. Automoto number 8. 9 is the moto number. Cole, Walski, Gilman, Ashley. 4 bike. The Diamond Lil Ashley for the LDC crew. Nice recovery as she went into that turn 2 on the front wheel. Got that backside back down, keeping it on the top spot. 4 bike going to bring it back at me. Ashley going to grab a spot with the national number 40 bike. Claiborne rider Walski. Automoto number 9. 10 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12 mixed open. Dannenberg, Knudsen, Thompson, Godair. Through the section we're rolling. Rifle colors. Got to be the Z on the top spot. Coming back at me. Nag 1. Dannenberg going to get it done, lock it down, and move on. Automoto number 10. 11 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14 mixed open. Got 9 riders spread over 2 groups. First rack, Wilson, Meyer, Hoffman, Fedwa, and Deshane. 3 bike running the show. Got to be Kennedy Hoffman. Hoffman doing it for Tucson BMX. Through the section we're rolling. In and out back in my direction. Coming back at me. The transfer. Okay, sorry about that. And then the 2 bike. 2 bike and the C, Cunningham and Samham, Fedwa and Meyer back in Moto 11. 13 is Moto number 15, 16 mixed open. Looking for Thompson, Everhart, Carr, Stofflet, and Deshane. 1-4-2 ride. Got to be Loco Gringo, a Carr and the Nag 7 ride, a Stofflet, both moving on. 14 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling at 6 and under open. Looking for Dummer, Gallegos, and Mitchell. 3 riders, 3 round total point racing action in this one. Rock 1 holding on to the top spot. He's got the 4 bike of Dummer in his hip pocket. Gallegos trying to get it done right now, though. Yeah. Mason trying to put some power down, come around. He looks on the high side, going to bring it back to the white line. Oh, yeah, 4-bike on the gas, 4-bike. Dummer getting round 1. Gallego's going to come back on the 2. Going to be Mitchell on that 3 spot out of Moto 14. 15 is the Moto number 7-8 open on the track right now. 2 and 2 going to a main. Hanson, Eakins, Mason, Beckley, Darling, Thompson. D-bike running the show right now. Got to be the Maniac. Mason. 25 bike trying to slide by the D and the 25. Mason and Eakins moving on out of Moto 15. Sederberg, Tyson, Meringue, Selner, and Snell. Got to be Tyson running the show right now. Got the 1 bike in his hip pocket. Got to be Snell. In and out of your last turn, they're rolling. Tyson still holding on to the 1. C bike of Sederberg sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Nag 4 and the C, Tyson and Sederberg out of Moto 16. 17 is the Moto turning and burning out of number 2 right now. 9-10 open. Velasco, James, Albaugh, Word, Townley, Setcher, and Robinson. 2 spot. Going to go shopping right here. Nice bump and run coming back at me. Going to be Brady Word taking this one over. Word, 2 bike, slips a pedal. Nag 3 going to come on by and move on. Cohen, James going to grab that 2 spot. So Word and James moving on, picking up our downrider at the finish line over here. Look like Velasco. Coming back at me right now, in and out of your last turn, 11-12 open. Looking for 3 this time around. Full tilt colors, 2 bike running out on point. The Nag 2, the District 1, and the N.
Radio.
Still checking on our downrider at the finish line. Want to thank everybody for coming out. USA BMX Racewear in the house over at the registration trailer. Also, if you head over to the USA BMX trailer, we do have a few of the face shields. USA BMX Racewear face shields in red. They're $10 a piece. I think we got about 50 of them. First come, first serve. If you want one of the red neck gaiter face shields, head on over to the registration window. There'll be $10 a piece. Like I say, we got about 50 of them. If you want one, grab one right now. Downrider's up, 11-12 open. 19 is the moto number. Santos, Wilson, Gustafson, Muth, Wanchel, Starr, Stewart, and Spiker. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Bombshell colors, trying to get it done, but it's going to be JNR colors. Lincoln, California, Ryder Santos. Santos going big out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Nag 11 ride on the getaway right now. Bombshell colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Wanchel. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 6 bike on the 3. That's going to be Stewart. I got room for 3 this time around. Santos, Wanchel, Stewart. Coming back at me right now, JNR ride going to go wire to wire, pick up the transfer. Santos, the 2 and the 6. Santos, Wanchel, Stewart. The Moto 19. 20 is the Moto number on the track right now. 13-14 open. Looking for Grabinski, Byland, Colburn, Gunn, Feifel, Eaton, Kim, and Markley. Got to be Ronnie Kim getting it done for the factory box crew. Yeah, got the 19 bike in tow. Going to be Connor Eaton doing it for Haro. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Room for 3 this time around. Kim, Eaton, Grabinski holding on to that 3 spot. New rider trying to take a peek, but Grabinski going to get there and move on with Eaton and Kim out of Moto number 20. 21 is the Moto number on the track right now. 15-16 open. Looking for Malpass, Smothers, Flores, Gerke, and Anderson. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Nag 18 bike, got to be Cesar Flores, and the 26 bike of the Iceman, Carson Malpass, moving on out of Moto 21. Black Widow colors picked up now. That's the Cupcake, Grant Gerke. Give Grant a hand. He's going to ride it out. We'll see Grant back in round number 2. 10 and under girls cruisers, big wheels about to get rolling. Waldner, Hirons, Burry, Stevens, Appenzeller, and Calhoun. Heat goes down back to the race in action. Oh, yeah. S squared colors, Alpha colors down that front straightaway on a breakaway right now. Got to be Burrian and Stevens. Stevens going to take it into turn number 1 on that top spot. Got Chasey Bug on that 2 spot as they're moving and grooving down that backside. Look like DFR colors. Rolling on the 3 right now. That's got to be Appenzeller. Appenzeller on the move up and under, sliding into that 2 spot. Stevens still running the show. Stevens, Appenzeller, Burrian through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. See what Chasey Bug's got. See if she can turn it up in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Stevens still got the S squared ride. Out on point. Appenzeller holding on to that 2 spot, and we'll move on. Out of Moto 22. 23 is the moto number. Looking for Waldner, Burrian, Walski, Stevens, and Gould. Got to be the Piston running the show right now. Oh, yeah, I got Landon Shark on the 2 spot. Coming back at me, the Piston. I don't believe Miss Gould's lost a lap in a month. She's not going to start it right here, but Burrian's going to make it interesting. Gould and the Land Shark moving on out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. Looking for Malzahn, Sherrill, Northington, Reichel, and Herrera. Going to be the Rocket. Riley Herrera, factory answer colors out of Harriman, Utah. Coming back at me, F-Bike and the 88 ride of Sherrill moving on out of Moto 24. 25 looking for Nealon, Stockel, Becker, and Paguay. Oh, yeah. 2 riders moving on this time around. Look like it's Cruz and KK. Got to be Nealon running the show right now. Good one going on that 2 spot. 9 bike of Becker sliding into the 2 right now. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, G-Bike going to take a peek at it right now. To Stockel, have the go fast. Coming back at me, 262. And the G-Rod of Stockel. So that's Nealon and Stockel. Out of Moto 25. 26 is your moto number. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Dodge, Elder, Robbins, Young, Haggerty, and Von Holzen. Got to be Shelby Elder doing it for the JNR crew. Coming back in my direction. National 54 ride in the 287 bike of Gracie Young. Out of Moto 26, 27, Evelyn Sorensen, Evelyn, Krista Dulo, Nelson, and Hagen. 5 bike running the show right now. Got to be Krista Dulo. Doing it for Factory S Squared out of Dallas, Texas. Coming back at me, Nag 5 ride on that top spot. Got the Nag 10 bike of Hagen. Sitting on the 2, Nag 3 of Nelson. So it's going to be Hagen grabbing that 2 spot with Krista Dulo. Out of Moto 27, 28 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls, Ballstead. Solder up. Martin and Butler. New rider taking this one over. Nice up and under move right there. Coming back in my direction. 1 bike. Butler going to get the best of Ballstead this time around. That one's going to shape up nicely later this afternoon. 29 is your moto number. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Jeffers, Nemeth, Topper. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Good one on that top spot. 59 bike running the show right now. Got to be Topper. Topper through the section. Look like Jeffers sitting in her hip pocket. Coming back at me. Topper and Jeffers going to battle it back to the line. Topper going to get round 1. Jeffers going to come back on the 2. Nemeth in that 3 spot. First of 3 rounds out of Moto 29. 30 is the moto number. 21 30-year-old lady cruisers. McGuire, Jones, Snyder, Hand, Mulvihill, Meringue, and Mundall coming back in my direction right now. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride 4 bike. Got to be Aaron, 2 Sweet, Jones, the National 25, and the Nag 6. So Jones, Mundall, and the Silent Assassin. Topper, Turner, Steinmetz coming back in my direction. Steinmetz running the show right now for Factory Fall Risk. She'll get the win and move on. At a Moto 31. 32 is the moto number making their way down that front straightaway. 46 50-year-old lady cruisers. Kramer, Threat. And Johnson, they're single file down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Top spot ride right now, 9 bike of Kramer. Kramer got Threat on the 2. Johnson in that 3 spot. Total point racing for the big wheels coming right here. Back at me. Kramer, Threat, and Johnson in that order. 56 and over, lady cruisers. Let's make a little noise. I said 56 and over. Oh, yeah, Chang Fields, Mundahl, and Weston now are down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Carrie Mundahl running the show right now out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Miss Chang Fields sitting on that 2 spot. And Miss Kitty on the 3. She's our TV star. Bringing it through the section right now, though. Mundahl out on that top spot. She's in the clean air, going to turn and burn, bringing it back to the line. Carrie going to pick up the ace in round number 1. Chang Fields coming back on the 2. Miss Kitty and her big smile going to come back on that 3 spot. Big hand for all of our lady cruiser riders. 34 is the moto number coming down that first straightaway right now. Little Tykes and their big bikes. 7 and under cruisers looking for Sanchez, Costa, Gallegos, Hester, Stauffer, Howell, Agron, and Schwartz. Top 3 moving on to a main event this time around. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like the 417 bike running the show right now. Got to be Action Jackson Howell out of Henderson, Nevada. Howell going to turn and burn coming down that third straightaway right now. Got the 4 bike. Agron on that 2 spot. Got room for 3 this time around. Howell, he's out in the clean air. Looks like he's got it on lockdown if he keeps the shiny side upright. 4 bike. Agron going to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the 75 ride at the line. Hester going to pick up the 3 and move on. At Moto 34, 35 looking for Merriam, Hoffman, Massajuski, Perkins, Darling, and Tyson. S squared colors. Got to be Knox the Ox getting it done on the 1. Perkins going to take it down that third straightaway. Got Tyson on that 2 spot. Room for 2 this time around. 8-year-old cruiser's going to take it in and out of the last turn coming back at me. The Ox got the train rolling. He's going to pick up the round 1 transfer with Tyson. Automoto 35. 36 is the moto number looking for 9-year-old cruisers. Friesen, Fritzmeyer, Lenners, West, White, and Stewart. Alpha colors running out on point. Got to be the con man, Connor West. West through the section on that top spot. Lenners on the move right now. See what he's got as he's going to turn him up coming back at me. West going to pick up the win. Looking for 2 this time around. West and Lenners going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 36, 37, Lack, Markley, Vick, Tyson, and Taylor. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Alpha colors, 5 bike. Got to be Ace Lack. Lack on that top spot. 27 bike of Dupes Taylor. Rolling on the 2. Got to be Tyson in that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Tyson still holding on to the 2 with Lack taking the top spot and moving on out of Moto 37. Lost a rider back on that first turn. Want to thank everybody for coming out this weekend. Welcome to Aberdeen, South Dakota and the Hub City Nationals. 3 days of action-packed racing coming at you. We're in day number 1, Friday afternoon. Saturday and Sunday racing still to come. Back to the racing action we go. 10-year-old cruisers coming down the mountain. I got 9 riders in the mix today. Looking for Medley, Ward, Lyseth, Hagen, and Gardner. Claiborne colors. Got to be Mason Medley. Medley going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. He's rolling on that top spot. K-bike. Got to be Gardner on the 2. 2 riders wide on that 3 spot. 1 bike. Alpha colors on the move right now. Got to be Brady Word. Word searching for that 2 spot. He's into the 2 spot right now. 1 bike of Gardner. Back to the 3. Gardner going to have to turn it up if if he's going to move on this time around. Medley still out in the clean air as he heads back in my direction. Nag 6 going to lock down the top spot. One bike of Brady Word going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on. Out of Moto 38. 39 looking for Insel, Sanders, Ireland, and McCain. 28 bike. Got to be the Boomerang. Caden Ireland doing it for the Yes Crew out of Everson, Washington. One bike sitting on that 2 spot. Hot Rod Sanders out of Lafayette, Indiana, doing it for Black Crown Bike Shop. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. The Boomerang going to keep it out on point. YESS for the transfer with the Black Crown ride of Sanders coming back on the 2. Out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number. Looking for Dylan, Gustafson, Bates, Sorensen, and your national number 1, the Profile Style, the rowdy one. Got to be Holzer running the show right now through the section. In and out of the last turn, back in my direction. Profile Style for the rowdy one. He's going to lock it down on the 1 and move on. 2 bike going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Sorensen. Out of Moto number 40. 41 more 11-year-old cruisers. Cole, Goodare, Stockel, and Smith. Gold Cup 1 going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Goodare. Goodare running the show right now. He's got the 518 bike. Stockel in his hip pocket. Cole lurking on that 3 spot. I got room for 2 right now. Coming back at me. Stockel holding on. Here comes Cole. See if Cole can turn it up back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 going to hold on to that top spot. 518 of Stockel going to hold on to the 2. So I got Goodare and Stockel out of 41. 42 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old cruisers. McCain, Anderson, Roybal, Ketterling, Goodare, and Mills. They're single file through the section, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on. This time around, back to the stripe. Looks like the Nag 10 ride of McCain and the 3 bike of Nathan Anderson for the Black Widow crew out of Moto 42. 43, Constantino, Bates, Calhoun, Diesel, and Wilson. 7 bike running on the top spot right now. Got to be Cooper Diesel. Out of Grand Forks, North Dakota, 2 bike sitting on that 2 spot right now. I believe that's going to be Wilson. He's got everybody coming after his lunch money in and out of last turn. Back in my direction, 2 riders moving on. Diesel going to lock down that top spot. 2 rider Wilson going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 13-year-old cruisers. Days, Bohm, Robinson, Fields, Blummer, Bohm, and Fields. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. 2 bike running the show right now. Got to be Blummer, and the 1 bike going to come by at the line. Blummer and Robinson moving on. Tricks are for the skate park. Isn't that right, Miss Jen? Buller, Bolstead, Sherrard, Gosnell, Bagley, and Drawnick. Got Aloha Joe sitting on that 2 spot as they turn and burn back to the stripe. Top spot ride right now. Oh, yeah, 660 ride. Buller and Aloha Joe moving on out of Moto 45. 46 is the moto number on the track now. 14-year-old cruisers. Dillon, Bruns, Thompson, Clark, and Young. Through the section, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Black Widow colors. Got to be Trace and Dillon. Dillon on the Nag 3 bike. Going to come back at me on the top spot. Gold Cup 1 of Jung Fu. Going to come back on the 2 and move on. And a Moto 46. 47 is the moto number. Schmeichel, Smith, Kingsland, Snyder, and Everts. Oh, yeah. 5 bike. Got to be Schmeichel. In and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. 1 bike. S squared color. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Everts. They roll it through the section in and out of turn number 3. Top 2 moving on out of 14-year-old cruisers. Moto 47 going to be the Nag 5 and the 1 bike, Schmeichel and Everts. Moore, Young, Kirby, Nevin, Drinkard, and Reese. 15-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Couple of Black Widow rides. Running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Moore and Kirby. Oh, yeah. Moore running out on point right now. The Maniac going to turn and burn. Coming back at me with the Rocket. The Maniac and the Rocket going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 48. 49 is the moto number. McCauley, Ferguson, Lloyd, Denton, Jensen, and Searhart. Down the back straightaway. Oh, 1 rider going big. Another rider goes big. They swap spots. Guys, the idea is to stay low and go fast. I'm just saying. 17 bike. Got to be Ferguson. Flex running the show right now. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Ferguson got the Gold Cup 1 of Lloyd. They put on a show and still moved on. So Ferguson and Lloyd doing something right. Out of Moto 49. 50 is the moto number, 16-year-old cruisers. 8 riders in the rack today. Top 3 moving on this time around. Pudwell, Powell, Basage, Lamb, Johnson, Robbins, Schellinger, and DeVore. Oh, yeah, S-squared colors. Got to be the Cyborg. Basage running the show right now through the section. Man in black sitting in his hip pocket. Last turn race in action and coming back at me. I got Basage. I got the 4 bike of Schellinger. Basage, Schellinger, the 6 bike of Powell. Going to go 1, 2, and 3, and those are all moving on. The moto number 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old cruisers looking for Loudermilk, Shader, Halser, Rystrom, Onstead, and Rogers. Got to be Halser running the show right now. Stats Factory, Fly Zone colors out of Elgin, Illinois. Coming back at me. 1 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be local Yokel Rystrom for the Liberty crew. I believe Rystrom got him at the line. But Rystrom and Halser moving on nonetheless. Moto 51. 52 is the moto number, Loudermilk, Wilson, Nelson, McCauley, and Nealon. Through the section, we're rolling. Coming back in my direction. C-Bike running the show right now. Got to be White Lightning, Tyler Nelson. Nelson, Nag 9 bike. Loudermilk going to slide by the line. Loudermilk and Nelson moving on out of moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. 21, 25-year-old cruisers. Hardy, Eller, Schutz, Katie, Adams, and Medeiros. Nag 8 bike, got to be Big Jonathan Medeiros doing it for BuildBMX.com out of Buckeye, Arizona. Oh, yeah. Going to bring it back in my direction with the Gold Cup 1 of Schutz. They're both moving on out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number coming down the mountain right now. 31, 35-year-old cruisers. Norberg, Vieira, Goodwin, and Dam. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1. They're starting to sort things out. Single file down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Mojave Jordan getting it done for Bent Rim Racing Alpha Colors. Local kid. Dommy. Thank you. Now you got to get that one right. Dommy. Local crowd going to correct me if I don't get it right. Coming back at me. Dommy going to dominate. Local rider moving on out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track right now. 36, 40-year-old cruisers. Agara, Deshane, Borsma, Baker, Baca, and more. In and out of turn number 2, Alpha Colors. All over that top spot right now. Got to be the Nagwana, Eric Baca. Baca doing it out of Phoenix, Arizona. He's going to come back out of the last turn looking for 2. The Nagwana, Baca, 36 ride of Borsma. As the Bees are moving on out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number. 41, 45 cruisers looking for 3 this time around. Calhoun, Rosner, Hagen, Meyer, Stemets, Adams, and Mayer. Oh, don't look now, but I got the Dirty Panda running the show through the section. It's Stemets. Everybody else looking for a way. Coming back at me. Big Grady on the top side. He's got 2 riders trying to close in on him. 5 and the District 1 going to come back on the 2 and the 3. So that's Mayer and Adams moving along with the Dirty Panda out of Moto 56. 5-7 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old cruisers. Brisk, Kennedy, Young, Roybal, and Schneid. Oh, man, don't look now, but he's out in the clean air all alone. Big Chris Kennedy getting it done on that top spot. Out of Greenwell Springs, Louisiana, Kennedy, easy breezy back to the line on the 1. The 8 bike of Scheidt going to come back on the 2 and move on. Out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number. 51, 55 cruisers. Webster, Spiker, Miller, Fritzmeyer, Miller, Becker, and Swinger. Oh, yeah, top 3 going to a main event in this one. Liberty Colors on the move right now. Gold Cup 2, so I got a District 2. I got a Gold Cup 2, and I got a 98 ride. So I got Miller, Webster, Becker, all 3 moving on. Out of Moto 58. 59 is my moto number. 56, 60-year-old cruisers. Woodruff, Strain, Spencer, Field, Sonderup. Don't look now. Got to be Woody Woodruff out of Mesa, Arizona, running the show through the section. Last turn race in action. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Nag 9 bike on the top side with the 12 ride of Spencer. Out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. Little Tykes. Amundsen, Word, Nelson, DiMatteo, Stauffer, Mitchell, Tweeten. 5 and under Navi's Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Got to be the big block. Tweeten, getting it done on that top spot right now. Down through the section they're rolling. 16 by Kostoffer on the 3 spot. I got room for 3 right now. Looks like they've settled that. They're single file through the section in and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. Tweeting. 701 Grills out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. 98 ride. Nelson on the 2. 16 ride. A Stoffer going to come back on the 3. At a moto number 60. 61 is your moto number. Looking for 6-year-old novice. Brist, Steinke, Scott, and Mather. One rider moving on straight to a main event this time around as they head down that first straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Lead rider making the way down that second straightaway right now. 44 bike. Got to be Harlow Scott. Scott going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. 15 ride. Got to be Steinke on that 2 spot. So I got Scott, Steinke, Brist, Mather. In and out of the last turn. Oh, yeah. Track officials always doing the work. Look at that. Got the kid fully kitted up. He's just going to set him back down on the track, kind of like putting a slot car back on the track. 44 by Scott going to get the first round win and move on out of Moto 61. That's 3-year-old Eli Mitchell coming back to the line right there. Give Eli a hand. 3 years old and maybe 3 foot tall. I think the rollers are taller than he is. About 20 pounds. Hey, give Big Johnny a hand out there on the hyper ride.
Good. 15 officers at that point to make sure he gets through the chutes. They said he'd be okay in the hill, but he needs to make sure he gets through the chutes.
7-year-old novices down the front straightaway. They're rolling. 62 is that moto number. Roser, Rhines, Amundsen, Michaelis, and Clapperich. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Little tykes on little bikes. All 5 of my gaggle of fraggles still upright as they head in and out of turn number 2. 590 bike running the show right now. Down that third straightaway. Got to be Rosser. Rosser got the 556 Amundsen on that 2 spot. New rider down that third straightaway. Going to go white line shopping. Move into the 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Still Rosser running the show. Rosser going to come back on the 1. The 38 bike of Rhines going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on. The moto's 62. 63 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old novice. Norris, Kramer, Griffin, Sellner, Grendel, and Easterby. Gold Cup 3, got to be J.J. Norris getting it done on that top spot. 40 bike in tow, going to be Easterby as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Oh, they're battling against the wind as they go down that third straightaway through the rhythm section. Last turn race in action. J.J. still running the show. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 3 ride. Going to lock down that top spot. 40 bike of Easterby going to come back on the 2. Easterby pretty pumped about that transfer right there. Love to hear the excitement. Brist, Mills, Giaffolini. And if I butchered that, Bryson, I do apologize. Wadrick and Ulmer. I'll take pronunciation tips all day long coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 60 bike. Running the show, got to be Ulmer. Ulmer going to lock down the top spot with the 71 ride. Bryson moving on out of Moto 64. Giaffolini. Deshane, Lazinski, Mitchell, Skalicki, and Claperick, sorry about that, coming back at me right now. 159 ride. Skalicki gonna get a spot. 412 ride of Lazinski gonna get a spot. They're both moving on. Out of Moto 65. 66 is your moto number. Looking for Reitmer, Waldner, Wolf, and Rollett. 10-year-old novice. One rider moving on this time around. 4 bike. Running the show right now. 19 bike. Trying to reel him in. Reitmer running out on top. Here comes Waldner. Trying to spin it up through the section. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Pretty good carve by Reitmer. Keeping out on point. Cameron going to get the win in the transfer. At a Moto 66. 67 is your Moto number 11-year-old novice. Total Point Racing, Svoboda, Van Veen, and Hyde. 30 bike, got to be Van Veen. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot right now, but all 3 riders in the mix. 16 bike trying to hold on to the 2. That's Svoboda. Svoboda going to slide back to the 3 spot as Hebe comes around. Hebe going to have to come around the top side on the turn. Svoboda going to go white line shopping. Oh, yeah, the order coming back at me. Van V, Hebe, and Svoboda. 1, 2, 3. Automoto 67. 68 more Total Point Racing. Scheidt, Rebel, and Russell. 130 bike. Got to be Rebel running the show. 31 ride. Going to be Scheidt on the 2. Got to be Russell. And the 3 is my 12-year-old novice. Make their way through the section in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe there, single file. Rebel, Russell, Scheidt, 1, 2, and 3. The Moto 68. 69 is the Moto number 13-year-old novice. Looking for O'Donnell, Deshane, and Kusbe. 199 bike. Got to be Christian O'Donnell running the show in and out of turn number 2. O'Donnell all over that top spot. 7 bike. Kasuba running on the 2 out of Rapid City, South Dakota. All Dakota moto coming at me right here. O'Donnell going to do it for the north side. Kasube coming back on the 2. Deshane on the 3 out of Moto 69. 70 is the Moto number more. Total Point Racing and 15-year-old novice. Scott, Knife, and Reitmer. Reitmer running the show out of Fergus Falls, Minnesota. Doing it for Synergy. Coming back in my direction, it's Kayla, Kiana, and Kylan. All K-Moto coming back at me. 23 ride. Kiana going to get the 2. Kylan going to come back on the 3 as Kaylee picks up the win. At a Moto 15, we'll call it the K-Moto. 71 is your Moto number. Total Point Racing again, and 36 40-year-old novice looking for Taylor, Russell, and Conus. 36 ride. Got to be Taylor on that top spot. 153. Russell on the 2. No Jada in round number 1. On a Moto 71. 72. Last of the novies coming at us right here. Brist, Meyer, Costa. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Top spot ride right now. 117 bike. Got to be Kenny Meyer. Meyer getting it done on that top spot. Looking for 4. I only got 2 of them. 1 rider moving on this time around, so coming back at me. Kenny Meyer going to go around on that top spot and move on. Little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under intermediates on the track right now, making their way down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Hawkey, Gay, Burke, Bookout, and Morgan. Through the section, they're rolling. 151 bike. Morgan doing it for Synergy out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Morgan going to take him in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. 151 bike and the 18 ride of Gay. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 73, 74, Ketterling, Engel, Schwab, and Poppert. Oh, yeah, 81 bike. Got to be the Golden Flash. Doing it for Pound Foolish Racing out of Lakeside, California. Through the section, we're rolling. 51 bike. Got to be Ketterling sitting on that 2 spot. So Poppert, Ketterling. Going to go 1 and 2 out of your last turn. 5 and under intermediates coming back at me. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 81 bike, the Golden Flash, and the 51 of Renner Ketterling out of Moto 74. 75 6-year-old intermediates. Weigel, Westfall, Grusho, DiMatteo, Overek, Svoboda, and Whitaker. Back in my direction, we're rolling. Double deuces. Got to be the hot rod. Overeker. Gold Cup 3 on that 2 spot. Got to be Westfall and the 38 ride of DiMatteo. All going to be moving on. And a Moto 75. 76 is the Moto number 7-year-old intermediate. Looking for 2 this time around. Tyson Fenzel, Quellahorst, Wadrick, Downey, Alsleben. Coming back in my direction, 47 bike. Going to be the Cobra on that top spot. 47 and the 88 of the new nephew. So the Cobra and the new nephew Moto 76, 77, 8-year-old intermediates, 2 racks, 9 riders. First rack, Melchert, McGarry, Hoska, Finklia, and Berg. Single file back at me, 122, got to be Finklia. And the 47 ride of McGarry out of Moto 77, 78, Hull, Russell, Bauscher, Schmaltz. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling down the second straightaway. Starting to sort things out in this one. They're single file style, 191 bike. Got to be the Hustle, Deegan Russell. Russell going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got the 12 bike of Bauscher on that 2 spot. Russell, Bauscher, 48 ride a Hull, trying to get there from the 3 spot. Room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, the Hustle, Deegan Russell. Going to lock down that top spot and move on. With the 12 ride, the Slam Dunk Bauscher out of Moto 78. 79 is the Moto number 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders straight to a main in this one. Locken, Schwartz, Sievers, Mayer, Hull, Waldner, and Bolin. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. There's single file racing. 46 bike. Got to be Tate Bolin doing it for the Venom crew. 46 and the 8 ride of Waldner moving on out of Moto 79. Neitzel, Thompson, Bergquist, Cantaloupe, Fritzmeyer, and Russell. 80 is my Moto number 4, 9-year-old intermediates coming back at me. 35 and the 73 going to come back 1 and 2 and move on. 35 bike Cantaloupe, 73 ride at Trey Cruz Thompson. The Moto 80, 81 is the Moto number 10-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on. Curtis, Albro, Hyde, Metcalf, Griffin, and McMenemy. There we go. 24 ride. Got to be Adam Albro out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. Local yokel getting it done on the 1-6 bike. Gabby Griffin coming back on the 2. The Moto 81, 82 is the Moto number 11-year-old intermediates. Looking for Jacob, Friesen, Smith, Nevin, Martin, and Metcalf. 2 riders battling on that 3 spot, but right now the 2 spots that matter are coming in and out of turn number 3 back in my direction. Nevin, the 18 bike, running out on point. The 18 and the 20 of Friesen going to be moving on. The Moto 82, 83 is the Moto number 12-year-old intermediates. Goddard, Thompson, Warren, Meyer, and Reese. They're single file through the section. I got 2 racks of 12-year-old intermediates, 9 riders total. Coming back in my direction, 17 bike. Wreckham Rice going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 of Goddard going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on. Out of Moto 83, 84, Knife, Weidrich, Johannes, and Sievers. 32 ride. Running the show right now. Got to be Johannes. Johannes and the 75 ride of Sievers going 1 and 2. In and out of your last turn. Back in my direction. 2 12-year-old intermediates moving on. Out of Moto 84, Johannes and Sievers grabbing those spots. 13-year-old intermediates, full rack of these cats. Top 3 moving on. Looking for Denton, Danielson, Wilson, Meyer, Schenkel, Baum, Cleaver, and Metcalf. Top 2 riders on a breakaway right now. Chaos Colors sitting on the 3 as they come back in my direction. Top spot ride, 31 bike. Going to be the Land Shark, Meyer. 8 ride. Going to come back on the 2 with the 45 of Twiggy Wilson picking up the 3 spot. Moto 85, 86 is your Moto number 14-year-old intermediates. Again, I got 8 riders looking for 3 this time around. Berg, Jensen, Lyon, Hyde, Olderbach, Nevin, Bongenhagen, Hoffman, 18 bike. Got to be Bogenhagen. Getting it done on that top spot. 8 ride of Nevin going to come back on the 2. The 41 ride of Alderbeck going to come back on that 3 spot. They're all moving on. The Moto 86. 87 is your Moto number 15-year-old intermediates. Bond, Sackman, Schroeder, Albro, Rice, Harshman, and Strain. Top 3 going to a main event in this one. Back in my direction, A-bike. Rice going to grab that top spot. The 14 and the 62 going to round them out. Strain and Schroeder joining Rice out of Moto 87. 88 is the Moto number 16-year-old intermediate. Total point racing in this one. Marshall, Moser, and Simonitz. Marshall getting it on that top spot. Simonitz on the 2. Going to be Moser coming back on the 3. Out of Moto 88. 89 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old intermediates. More Total Point Racing, Schwartz, Moore, and DeShane. Good one right here. All three riders in the mix. Moore going to lead them in and out of number 2. 65 bike going up and under now. DeShane. Here comes Moore back down that third straightaway. He's going white line shopping. Moore. DeShane going to take one more peek at it. 71 ride. Coming around on the top side, going to be Schwartz. So I'm going to go Moore, Schwartz, DeShane. 1, 2, 3. Moto 89. .41, 45 intermediates, 90 is my moto number. Carr, Meyer, Overack, Roser, and James. 438 bike, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Meyer. Meyer got company coming. 142 bike, man on the move right now. The Loco Gringo. Carr going to take a peek at it. I got room for 2 this time around. Meyer and Carr moving on out of moto number 90. 91 is the moto number. Thompson, Hop, Latimer, and DiMatteo. Oh, yeah, down that back straightaway. Got to be Brian Hop running the show right now. Full tilt on his radio. Got the 14 bike in tow. Got to be DiMatteo. Hop, DiMatteo sitting on those transfer spots right now. Thompson got some ground to make up for the Liberty crew. Speaking of Liberty BMX, when you see the team, they're over there on the last straightaway. Pat them on the back. All of those guys and gals are in some type of public service. 30 in the 14 bike moving on. But whether they've been active duty military, EMT, police, fire rescue, anyway, the folks at Liberty make possible these things we do like BMX racing. So over there, give them a salute, give Hugger a hug, and pat them all on the back. Thank them for their service to your nation. McCauley, Young, Mulvihill, Spencer, and Brith coming back at me. 16 ride. The Beast McCauley, another Liberty ride with the 46 bike of Matty Spencer. Out of moto 92. Cleaver, Winch, Schneider, and Botnet. Gold Cup 1 running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Cleaver. Cleaver doing it out of Henderson, Nevada. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Cleaver going to lock down that top spot. 6 bike of Snyder going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on. As my buddy Eric likes to say, welcome to the Girls Club. 6 and under girls experts on the track right now. Gosnell, Ireland, and Merriam. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down the back straightaway. Here we go, here we go. Little tykes on their little bikes. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride right now. Look like it's a 12 bike. Got to be Merriam getting it done on the 1. Got Ireland on the 2, going to be Gosnell. And that 3 spot as they head down that third straightaway. 3 riders, 3 round Total Point race in action for these young ladies. Last turn, here we go. Merriam still holding on to the top spot. Got Ireland on the 2, Gosnell in the 3. They're going to bring it back to the line in that order. Calhoun, Lovins, Tollefson, 8-year-old expert girls. Got to be little JT doing it for the box crew out of Woodbury, Minnesota. She's running the show in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Calhoun doing it for Dynamite Nation on the 2. Going to be Lovins coming back on that 3 out of moto 95. 96, 9-year-old expert girls looking for Stevens, Walski, Burrian, Knopp, and Gallagher. Through the section we're rolling. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be Kennedy Knopp out of Spokane Valley, Washington. Coming back at me, Rock 1 and the Nag 2 of Stevens. Moving on out of moto 96. 97 is your moto number. Appenzeller, Hiron, Starkey, Cole. They're single file down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1 got to be Starkey. Doing it for BuildBMX.com. Starkey on that top spot. Nag 4 ride. Appenzeller sitting on the 2. Through the section they're rolling. Appenzeller going white line shopping. Going to take this one over. Coming back at me. Nag 4 bike going to pick up the win. Gold Cup 1 of Starkey going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on. The moto 97. 98 is the moto number on the track right now. Gould, Larricamp, Gilman, Voigt, Thompson, Burrian, and Ashley. Through the section we're rolling. Impact Racing colors. Got to be the Piston. Presley Gould. Gould running the show. Got Alpha colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Land Shark. New rider moving in now. LDC colors on the 4. So I got the Land Shark going to get in there on the 3 spot. LDC rider Ashley joining Miss Gould out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number. 11-year-old expert girls looking for Seitzma, Dannenberg, Paguay, Reichel, Cyrus, Nealon, and Bolin. Through the section we're rolling. 99 is that moto number 2 bike. Running the show, coming back at me. Katie Cyrus doing it for Redmond Bikes out of Winchester, California. Good to see the tribe back. Nag 1 getting that 2 spot. Got to be the Z. Zoe Dannenberg out of moto 99. 100 is the moto number, looking for Wilmer, White, Cheerhart, Stockholm, Molson, and Cheerhart. Hypercolors running the show. Got to be Wilmert. Going to turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Wilmert on the Nag 3 ride. She's going to pick up the top spot. Nag 9 ride of the Mouse, Bella White on the 2. 101 is the moto number. The Bubba Harris moto on the track right now. 12-year-old expert girls. Voigt, Becker, Norrington, Roms, and Knudsen. Full tilt colors running the show right now. In and out of your last turn. Got to be the Mad Dog. Voigt on that top spot out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Nag 9 going to get it done with the 12 ride of Tate Becker at a 101. 102 looking for Cheryl, Andrews, Bailey, and Herrera. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be the Rocket, doing it for the Answer Crew. 7 bike in tow. Got to be Tess Bailey. Bailey looking for a way as the Rocket. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. 2 riders this time around. Herrera and Bailey. Nag 6, Nag 7, both moving on. 13-year-old expert girls looking for 2 riders this time around. 103 is the moto number Dodge, Hagen, Olson, Stevens, Hagen, Chartran, and Kent. Hypercolors out on point right now. Got to be Chartran. Nag 3 bike. Going to turn and burn back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. Chartran and the B ride of Hagen at a 103. 104 is the moto number now. Parson, Cunningham, Joseph, Evelyn, Haggerty, Elder, and Van Resslar. Oh, yeah. Nag 7 bike. Got to be Super B. Brooklyn getting it done on the top spot. Elder trying to hold on to the 2. New rider up and under on the C ride. Cunningham going to take over that 2 spot, bringing it back to the line. Super B and Cunningham at a moto 104. 105, 14-year-old expert girls on the track looking for Miranda, McLennan, Kurtz, Robbins, and Ramsey. Oh, yeah, going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Jordan Miranda checking out early in this one. Coming back in my direction. National 15 rider Miranda, 4 bike of Robbins coming back on that 2. They're both moving on out of 105. Samham, Fedwa, Von Holzen, Sorensen, and Young. Through the section, we're rolling back in my direction. Looked like that was Remix Colors. K-Bike, got to be the Door Slammer. Running the show, 43 bike coming back at me. Make it the National 48 of Fedwa. Fedwa and the Door Slammer out of 106. 107 more 14-year-old expert girls. Last rank of these cats. Looking for Nelson, Dalton, Evelyn, France, and Krista Dulo. Answer S squared colors out on point right now. Got to be the factory ride of Krista Dulo. Nag 1 coming back in my direction. Hyper colors. Nag 2 got to be the Pac-Man Nelson on that 2 spot. Krista Dulo and Nelson out of 107. Turning the page, 15, 16-year-old girls. 108 is the moto number. Toss it, Sonderup, Hill, Moore, and Everhart. Got to be Toss it on the S squared ride through the section. Oh, yeah. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Make that JC Moore. New bike coming by, Alpha Ride, 9 bike of Sonderup. Nope, Moore going to get it at the line. Moore, Sonderup running 1 and 2. They're both moving on. Moto 108, 109. Kaverick, Ballstead, Thompson, Park, Zachary. Through the section, we're rolling. Ballstead doing it for NVP Machine Training. Coming back in my direction right now. Nag 7 bike. Out on point, got the District 1 and the Nag 9, Nag 7, District 1. Ballstead and Parks. Out of 109, 110, Plummer, Stofflet, Winter, Butler, McQuare. Through the section, we're rolling. Got to be Monster B, Brenna Winter, running the show for the Rockstar. Rift Tangent Crew out of Antelope, California. Nag 7 ride of Stofflet on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 110. 17, 20-year-old ladies, 13 riders, 2 racks, Topper, Jeffers, Tompkins, Bitts, Nemeth, Marin, and Rossi. Oh, yeah, National 49 bike out on point right now, doing it out of Burlington, Wisconsin. Got to be Stephanie Marin. Marin going to bring it back in my direction. Good one going on that 2 spot. Tompkins and Bitts. D bike of Bitts going to slide on by and move on out of 111. McMaster, Summers, Gross, Gayhart, Altendorf, and Smith. Master, Summers, Gross, Gayhart, Altendorf, and Smith. Oh, yeah, got to be Skittles getting it done. Gayhart laying down a little style with the one ride. Altendorf. And a moto 1, 1, 2. 113 is the moto number 21, 30-year-old ladies on the track. 3 ladies, 3 rounds. Jones, Larson, Mundahl. Jones moving on by Mundahl. Going to slide back to that 2, or make that Larson. Going to slide back to the 2 spot. So Jones, Larson, Mundahl. Oh, nice up and under move right there by Larson. Coming back, she's going to take it over. Jones going to slide back to the 2 spot with Mundahl coming back on the 3. Out of 113, 114 is the moto number on their way out of turn number 1. Looking for Bryant, Meringue, and Arntzner. Aaron running the show for the S Squared crew. She's out on point, total point racing in this one, 31, 40-year-old ladies. 114 is your moto number. Bryant on that 2 spot, going to be Meringue on the 3. That's how they bring it back to the line. And 114, 115, 41 and over ladies. Looking for Latimer, Constantino, and Kramer. Down that back straightaway. Good one going on right here. Kramer, National 26 ride. Running the show right now. Got the 59 ride of Latimer in tow. Kramer, Latimer, Constantino. Going to go 1, 2, 3 through the section. Back in my direction, the National 26 of Kramer going to pick up the ace in round 1 with Latimer and Constantino rounding it out. 6-year-old experts, Little Tykes, Little Bike, Schwartz, Costa, Dummer, Mitchell, Falkowski, and Taggart. In and out of turn number 1 down that, or turn number 2, 119 bike. Running the show right now. Got to be Falkowski. Doing it for Box Components out of St. Paul, Minnesota. New rider taking this one over. The 4 bike. Got to be Dummer. Coming back at me. Got Falkowski on that 2 spot. So the 4 and the 119. Out of moto 116. Doomer. Sorry. I got to get that right. Doomer. Bettman, Caldwell, Johnson, Baum, Hardy, Gallegos. Through the section there, rolling back in my direction. Top 2, 6 experts going on to a main event in this one. Rock 1 running the show. Got to be Gallegos. Gallegos and the Nag 4 ride of Johnson moving on. At a 117, 118, 7-year-old experts. Hanson, Elson, Beckley, Walker, Hester, Tree Rise, and Jones. Oh, yeah. Through the section we're rolling. I got World 1 of Hester sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride, Man in White, coming out of that last turn back in my direction. 13 bike, got to be Evan Nelson. Nelson out of El Cajon, California. 55 bike, going to nip Hester at the line. I got Elson and Hanson moving on out of 118, 119. Howell, James, Sanchez, Meringue, Thompson, Agron, and Stauffer. Oh, yeah. They're down that back straightaway rolling 4 bike running the show right now. Look like Sanchez, the cannonball, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 for the LDC crew. Sanchez, got the Rock 1 in his hip pocket, so I got Sanchez. Agron going 1 and 2 there. Got a battle going on, Bombshell colors, or BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Howell on that 3 spot. Coming back in my direction, 4 and the Rock 1. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 119. 120 is the moto number 8-year-old experts. Perkins, Darling, Setterberg, McAllis, Eakins, Hoffman, and Massajuski. Good one going on right here. Bump and run out of last turn. C-Bike, the Bullet, Bettinger, and the Double Deuces of Knox the Ox. They're going to be moving on out of 120.
Moto 1. Ben Hardy 7.
8-year-old experts looking for Sellner, Merriam, Mason, Snell, Tyson, and Cole. Tyson running the show right now. Got BMX Sharks colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Mason. Going to be Cole on the 3 spot. So Tyson, Mason, Cole, top 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. 8-year-old experts going to bring it back in my direction. Tyson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, staying on that top spot. Tyson and Maniac Mason for the Sharks going to pick up the 1 and 2 and move on to 121, 122 as we turn the page. 9-year-old experts, Richard, Beatty, Westfall, Moore, and Taylor. Bombshell colors. Got to be Taylor getting it done on that top spot right now. Dupes going to turn and burn, bringing it back at me. Westfall for the full tilt crew going to come back on that 2. So I got the District 4 and the District 6 out of Moto 122. 123 looking for White, Alball, Tyson, Friesen, and Fincher. Tyson running the show in this one. 11 bike. Got to be Callan White sitting on that 2 spot. But right now, Lucas Tyson got it going on the 1. District 1 going to bring it back at me. The 1 and the 11 both moving on out of 123. 124, James, West, Weidrich, Lenners, and Rojas. More 9-year-old experts through the section. We're rolling full tilt radio colors. Got to be Cohen James getting it done on the 1. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Alpha colors of West holding on. West open up the door in bike. Rojas trying to slide by. Rojas, West going to race it back to the line in bike. Rojas going to get there and get it done. James and Rojas. Out of 124, last rack of 9-year-old experts. Markley, Vick, Lack, Mather, and Stewart. 1 bike running the show right now. Ace Lack doing it for the Alpha crew. The Rock 1 going to go in and out of your last turn. Back in my direction. So I got Lack on that top spot. The District 2 of Dylan Stewart for SE Rideco going to come back on the 2 and move on. Moto 125. 10-year-old experts on the track, 19 riders spread across 3 groups. First group coming at you right here, Moto 126, Ireland, Hardy, Lyseth, Townley, Denton, Hart, and Ketterling. Down the back straightaway we're rolling. Look like the Nag 13 bike on the getaway. Got to be the Boomerang. Caden Ireland. Ireland going to turn and burn through that box turn. Hypercolors 10 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Hardy. Ireland, Hardy got company coming in a hurry. Somebody going to have to turn it up if they're moving on to that semi-main event. Coming back at me, Ireland holding on. Hardy got the 2 spot, 13 bike going to take a peek, but can't get there. Ireland and Hardy out of 126. 127 is the moto number looking for Gardner, Tree Rise, Medley, Ensel, Robinson, and Pollock in and out of turn number 2. 10 bike running out on point. The Mare got to be Smiling. Big Richard Bunt, Claiborne crew out on point right here. Mason Medley coming back at me. Nag 10 bike, 14 bike trying to get there, but the 5 bike, I should say, going to hold on to that 2 spot. That's Tree Rise. At a 127, 128 looking for Shetter. Word, Staten, Lazinski, Hagen, and Velasco. Don't look now. Got to be Lili on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got Brady Word sitting in that 2 spot. Staten going to bring it back at me, going full tilt on the radio. Staten going to pick up the top spot. Brady Word going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of 128. That'll do it for 10-year-old experts, 11-year-old experts, 20 riders, 4 racks. Dylan, Earlier, Pigo, Godair, and Hardy. Pigo? Yeah. Coming back at me right now. Hardy and the Gold Cup 2 of Godair. Moto 129. Spiker, Wanchel, Gustafson, Kadrowski, and Duffy. More 11-year-old experts through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Bombshell colors. Wanchel running the show out of the last turn. 2 bike out of Missouri, sitting on that top spot. 2 bike and the Nag 19 going to hold on by an eyelash. That's Duffy getting that 2nd spot out of 130. 131 looking for Rottenberger, Stockel, Cole, Muth, and Beatty. 21 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Anson Beatty. Beatty doing it for Legacy Racing out of Forest Grove, Oregon. Oh, he's got a bunch of people coming after his lunch money right now. Gold Cup 2 trying to make it happen. That's going to be Stockel. Here comes the Nag 9 of Cole. Nag 9 going to get there. So I got Beatty and Cole moving on out of 131, 132 last rack of 11-year-old experts. Bates, Holzer, Sorensen, Roderick, and Gaylor. Going to be the rowdy one, doing it with profile style. And then out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Nag 2 ride, a Holzer, 2-spot going to the 1 bike of Gaylor. Out of Moto 132, 133, 12-year-old experts. They got quarter main events, 25 riders. Wilson, Ketterling, Anderson, Crooks, and Santos. Santos doing it for the JNR crew. He's running out on point in and out of your last turn back in my direction. Santos going to lock down the 1. Then Nag 17 rider. Anderson going to come back on the 2. They're moving on out of 133, 134. Barnes, Godair, Owens, Golden, and Diesel. 21 bike, got to be Cooper Diesel, doing it for 10-8 Racing out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Diesel got about 4 bike lengths out of last turn. He's going to keep the shiny side upright. 11 bike of Godair going to come around the top side, take over the 2 spot and move on. Out of 134, 135, Constantino, Dannenberg, Berg, Reeder, and Frederick. Oh, got to be the World 1, Cole Frederick. Out in the clean air right now. Nobody's catching that cat. He's going to keep the shiny side upright. Frederick all over that top spot. Believe that's going to be Dylan Reeder sitting on the 2 as they come back at me. So Frederick going to get the 1. Reeder going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on. Out of 135. 136. 12-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Stewart, Mills, Burke, Starr, and Tollefree. Top 2 going to a quarter main event this time around. Oh, yeah, got to be the speed racer, Tollefree, getting it done out of Kansas City, Missouri. Riley country right there, coming back in my direction. Hopefully Jimmy's listening today. 8 bike, 6 bike. Tollefree and Stewart be making our way over to his part of the woods here before too much longer. Bates, Gustafson, Gannett, Roybal, and McCain. Top 2 12-year-old experts, last rack of these cats, 2 riders to a quarter. Main event coming back in my direction. Nag 13, Caleb McCain, and the 74 ride of Big Time Bates. Out of 137, 138, 13-year-old experts, 29 riders, 5 racks. Quarter main events for these cats. Klein, Gosnell, Byland, Dronick, Tree Rise, Loritz coming back at me. Aloha Joe running the show for the S Squared crew. So I got Dronick, 2 bike, and the 10 ride. Derek Klein out of 138. 139 looking for Leonards, Fields, Buller, Fields, Bagley, and Gunn. In and out of the 3rd turn, Alpha Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Nag Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Buller. Buller and Fields of the Terran variety. Moving on, Nag 16, Nag 6, 1 and 2. At a Moto 139, 140 is the moto number. Nelson, Days, Albra, Robinson, and Delaney. 3 bike running out on point right now. Got to be the Flying Donut and the Nag 7 ride of Delaney. At a Moto 140, 141 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts. Blummer, Colburn, Altendorf, Day, Eaton, and Fritz. Oh, yeah. Got to be Shawnee Day, national number 2. He's going to turn and burn coming back at me. Eaton got the Haro on the 2 spot. So Eaton and Day moving on out of 141. Feifel, Bitts, Gobb, Ausleben, and Markley. 142 is the moto number. Good one going on right here. 24 bike going to get up and under on the 4 bike. Take this one over. Olsenben taking it to Gobb. Gobb got coming now. He's got to hold on. Markley trying to power around on the outside. Gobb got the inside line. Coming back at me. 24 bike. Olsenben going to lock down a spot with the 4 ride. Gobb about a 142. 143. 14 right now. Burgess, Evans, Clark, Schmeidel. 168 motor racing action coming at you today. In and out of your last turn. Back at me. Top 2 moving on. Nag 15. Got to be Ethan Eller and the Nag 9 ride of Schmeidel moving on out of 143. 144 Schneider, Kim, Bowman, Bryant, Smith, and Dillon. Big Ronnie Kim running the show right now through the section. Got the box ride out on point as he's turning and burning, coming back at me. World Wanted Kim. Good one on that 2 spot. 10 bike of Bryant. G bike going to be the 10 bike of Bryant, holding on and moving on. The 144, 145, Scott, Kingsland, Rossi, Bitts, Thompson, and Young. 1 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Andrew Rossi. Rossi doing it for the Factory Remix crew. Down that 3rd straightaway, Gold Cup 2, going to be Young Fu on the 2. Looking for 2 this time around. Rossi and Young going to keep the shiny side upright and move on out of 145, 146, last rack of 14-year-old experts. Simonettes, Block, Bruns, Hannah, Isaacs. Alpha Colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mason Bruns. Bruns got the Black Widow ride sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Cole Isaacs. Top 2 going to a semi-main event in this one. Bruns and Isaac going to come back out of 146. 147, 15-year-old experts. They're going to a quarter main event. 26 riders, 5 racks. Tree Rise, Jensen, Denton, Markley, Stewart, and Lloyd. Oh, yeah. Full tilt colors running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Tree Rise. Tree Rise through the section on the top spot. Going to make it back in my direction. Good one going on that 2 spot. 4 bike, 2 bike coming back at me. Markley and Lloyd. 4 bike going to hold on. That one was close. I think Markley held on, but Lloyd made a nice charge, so we're going to check the film. I got Tree Rise and Markley right now. Wilmer, Young, Bartley, McQuarrie, and Bredwig coming back at me in and out of your last turn. 63 bike, Bartley on that top spot. Nag 13 in the 5, Nag 13, and Bredwig going to get there on the 2. .147 was announced correctly. Tree Rise and Markley. As we went to the video to confirm. Hypercolors coming back at me right now. Got to be Cutter Williams, CW Racing, and the 2 bike, a Drankard. Both moving on out of 149. 150 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts. Pereira, Grace, Reese, Altendorf, and more. Got to be the House of Fire getting it done on the 1. Blaze and Blaze on the gas and the go fast. He's going to turn and burn. Oh, New Rider moving into that 2 spot, but coming back at me. I got Pereira and the Nag 11 ride and the Maniac, Marcus Moore. Out of 150. 151 is the moto number. Last rack of 15-year-old experts. Annan, Ferguson, Nevin, Higuchi, and Popovich. Oh, yeah. Popovich, 7 bike, running out on point, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Mudslinger colors out of Valparaiso, Indiana, 2 bike. On that 2 spot, got to be Flex Ferguson for the Mangler crew. Popovich, Ferguson moving on. At a 151, 152. Second round, let's start staging them up. Second round, start staging them up. I'm on Moto 152 of 168 on this Friday afternoon. 16-year-old experts, 21 riders, 4 racks. Hagen, Ellers, Falkrod, DeVore, Parsons, Schellinger, Gold Cup 2, and the 10 ride. Got to be Folkrod and Hagen out of 152, 153, Malpas, Casanova, Flores, Gilling, and Norton. Out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. They're single file through the section. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Alpha Colors holding on to that 2 spot. I got a Nag right out on point. Got to be the Nag 9 of Kyle Norton. Norton and the Nag 18 of Cesar Flores. Out of 153, Topper, Wing, Jorgensen, Henry, and Powell. Oh, yeah. 14 bike trying to hold on to that top spot. New Rider powering around on that top side. Got to be Cameron Wing. Nope. Coming back at me. Nag 8 bike, Nag 14 bike. So that was Wing and Henry. Pickle Juice changed their colors. 16 experts on the track. Last 2 spots in that semi-main event. Basage, Pudwell, Gerke, Robbins, and Ivy. Oh, yeah. Got to be Poison Ivy sitting on that 2 spot because the Cyborg running the show. A pair of S-squared riders coming back in my direction. Basage and Ivy moving on out of 155. 156 is the moto number on the track. 1720X, Landsberger, Nelson, Chartran, Farthering, Lout, and Kennedy. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling Liberty Colors all over the top spot right now. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 49 bike, got to be Brandon Lout. Lout running the show, got the 8 ride of White Lightning Nelson sitting in his hip pocket. Oh, Nelson got company coming in and out of your last turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event in this one. 49, and the 8 ride going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 156, 157, Barton, Lee, Stinson, McCauley, and McCluskey. Big Race Lee getting it done on the 1. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the full tilt radio ride. 8 bike. Got to be Big Daddy Stinson sitting in that 2 spot out of Maple Valley, Washington. Coming back at me, though, wire to wire Race Lee going to knock it down with the 8 bike of Stinson out of 157, 158. Tureen, Wilson, Fletcher, Hopfinger, and Langford. 27 bike running the show right now. Got to be Darian Tureen doing it out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Tureen, lost one out of the turn. Tureen and the 77 ride, Langford. Checking on our down rider. Hopfinger, local cat, going to have to pick up the pieces. We'll see him in round 2. Come on, locals, y'all give Austin a hand. 1720X, Jensen, Loudermilk, Librado, Beaudry, Loudermilk coming back at me right now. Got to be Kyle Jensen, National, 94, and the Gold Cup 1 of Loudermilk. Jensen and Brandon Loudermilk moving on at a 159. 160, McQuarrie, Bax, Anderson, Voda, Moyer. Second round, you should be staged up by now. Second round, you should be staging up. Down the back straightaway, got a good one going on right here. 17 bike running the show. 11 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Vada and Moyer through the section 1 and 2. 15 bike on the 3, but he's got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Coming back to the line with Vada and Moyer out of 160. Reich, Freewalk, Kemple, Rystrom, and more 17, 20-year-old experts on the track. Third of 6 racks down that back straightaway right now. Got to be the president, Gavin Freewalt, running the show. 3 bike on the move right now. Got to be Trenton Moore. Moore looking for a little clean air. Moore and the Alpha ride now. Alpha colors sliding into that top spot. Got to be Kemple. Kemple, Moore, Freewalt, 1, 2, and 3. Freewalt going to take a peek at it. Coming back at me. Kemple going to pick up the first round win in the transfer with the 3 ride of Moore out of 161. 162, 21-25X, looking for Paradigm, Toss it, Smothers, Elson, Medeiros, and LeBlanc. S-squared colors running out on point right now. Got to be Zach Toss it out of Ferguson Falls, Minnesota. Going to bring it back at me on the 1 with the 18 ride of Paradigm. 19 ride, that's Medeiros. Moving on with Toss it out of 162. 163 is your moto number 2635X. Dame, Goodwin, Corman, Norberg, Lavoie, Todd, and Fahey. 9 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Mojave Dom. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Nag 5 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Lavoie. Dom, Lavoie, and the Nag 18 of Corman. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 and move on at a 163. 164 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old experts looking for Boersma, Agara, Pollock, Bauer, and Welter. Top 2 moving on to a main event in this one. Coming back in my direction, Rock 1 running the show. Got to be the Ninja, Welter. Nag 16 bike, Pollock going to come by on the 2. They're both moving on out of 164. 165 down the back straightaway. Snell, Svoboda, Baca, Post. 12 bike running the show right now. Got to be Svoboda. Svoboda on that top spot. Post holding on to the 2. The Alpha Ride of Baca. Man on the move right now trying to reel people in. Post going to get up and under Baca right here. Post going to go down. Baca going to go down. 12 bike going to get there. That's Svoboda. Either of these cats going to get up and get back to the line. I got a transfer spot for whichever one does. Baca says, I'll do it. Nick says, I'll see you next time around. Eric going to move on at a 165. 166 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for Adams, Richard, Roybal, Downey, Keelan, and Topper. Daylight colors on that top spot back in my direction. Got to be Downey. Nag 10 ride of Topper. Going to come back 1 and 2 and move on at a 166. 168, last moto of the first round. Turbeville, Roberts, Hayes, Allman, Coates, Webster, Nucio. Oh, yeah, you don't need a program to recognize Big Bubba Hayes running out on point right now. Nag 2 bike going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Hayes getting it done on that top spot. 9 ride. Oh, man, Nucio. Got the eggshell rolling on the 2. Coming back at me. Hayes Nucio got company coming in a hurry. Hayes, Nucio, and the 31 ride. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. They're all moving on. Out of Moto 168. Back to the top of the program we go. Pro Open in the gate. Second round of Pro Open. Getting locked and loaded right now. Again, 6 riders, Total Point Racing. This will be the second of 3 rounds. They'll come at us right here. And then the third round will kick off the main events. So second round of Pro Open getting locked and loaded right now. Cortman, Starkey, Bob, McLean, Freewalt, and Kemple. Second round of Pro Open getting ready to roll. Front straightaway, we're rolling. Pretty good pop early right there. Got to be McLean. Full tilt in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. It's McLean. Freewalt trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Alec Bob. Bob, man on the gas and the go fast. He's making up space in a hurry. McLean, Bob, Freewalt, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Kemple. On that 4 spot, McLean going to take him in and out of last turn. Going to bring it back to the line. Bob holding on to the 2. Freewalt going to try and turn it up. Going to go for McLean. Bob, Freewalt, Kemple, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little tykes, little bikes. 6 and under mixed open. I got 3 riders going straight to a main event, and this one is 4 riders head down that front straightaway. Looking for Burke, Weigel, Tweeten, and Poppert. Top 3 going to the show. Little tykes, little bikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. My whole gaggle of fraggles making it out of that first turn down that back straightaway. We're rolling. 2-rider breakaway going on in this one. Poppert got the inside line on the 81 bike. He's holding on to that top spot. Got Weigel on the 2. Poppert. Weigel. 167 ride. Got to be Burke on that 3 spot. Poppert. Weigel. Burke. Tweeten. That's your 4 as they come back at me. Top 3 going to the show. Huffing and puffing back to the line. 98 bike Weigel going to get that top spot. 81 bike of Poppert. And the 167 Burke almost got a little squirrely at the line, but he stayed upright and moved on. Out of moto number 6. 7 is the moto number. Looking for Russell, Norse, and Boucher. Top 2 moving on this time around. 191 ride Russell and the 12 ride of Boucher. Out of moto number 7. 8 is the moto number on the track, combined 8 and 9. Looking for Mitchell, DeShane, Schwartz, Cole, and Gilman. Coming back in my direction right now, box colors, Gilman getting it done. So I got the 2 bike, 21 ride, Schwartz going to get there. 7 bike of Cole going to get there. Got 1 more coming back at me. Looks like that's the 126 ride of DeShane. Going to grab the last transfer out of combined 8, 9, 10 is the moto number making their way at me right now. 2 riders moving on. I only see 2. Boat ride here, Gold Cup 1, District 6.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Full tilt in the house, and I know there was another one over there. Faith is in the house this weekend. Man, you want some of the most comfortable T-shirts that aren't USA BMX racewear? Because those are comfortable T-shirts. But that Faith stuff, that's some comfortable racewear right there. Check them out. Good folks over there. 13-14 mixed open, 11-12 is my moto number. Coming back at me, Wilson, Hoffman, DeShane, Dalton, and Russellberger. Oh, yeah. Nag 7, the 4, the 3, and the 45. Yeah, a couple of years ago, we went to nag plates being gray plates with white numbers. The black number on the gray plate went away, so the black number on the gray plate should go away. Put the black numbers on the white plate, put the white number on the gray plate. 65 and the one bike, DeShane, Everhart. Moving on, out of Moto 13. Which one of these is not like the other one? It's an old Sesame Street game, I believe. So you might check it out. Just a suggestion. Doomer, Gallegos, and Mitchell. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Doomer going to lead them in and out of the turn. 4 bike. Trying to get it done right now. No, 1 bike. Got to be Gallegos now. Gallegos, the Rock 1. Oh, I got 2 Rock 1. So Gallegos and Mitchell in and out of last turn coming back at me. B-bike running the show. That's going to be Mitchell. Mitchell got the 3 the first time around. Gallegos trying to get there now. Gallegos will. Woo, that was close. I think I got Gallegos, Mitchell, and Doomer, but we're going to have to go to the video. Double check the video on that, but as again, I had Gallegos, Mitchell, and Doomer. Hanson, Beckley, Darling, Thompson, top 2 moving on. 55 bike running out on point. Got to be Levi Hanson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota with the Gold Cup 1. A Snacks Darling out of Lincoln, Nebraska in Moto 15. 16 is the moto number. Meringue, Sellner, Schnell. Top 2 moving on to the show in this 7-8 open. They're in and out of turn number 2, single file style. Oh, yeah. Got to be Snell running the show. 6 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Sellner. Meringue looking for a way off of the 3 spot as they turn and burn back to the stripe. Here they come. 1 bike. Snell, the Mad Dog, going to get a spot with the 6 ride of Sellner. Out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number. 9-10 open. 2 riders moving to a main event. Falasco, Owlball, Townley, Shatter, and Robinson. Gold Cup 2 trying to run the show. Got the District 2 in his hip pocket. Going to be Robinson and Falasco. 5 bike going to get in there. Gold Cup 2 in the 5. So that's going to be Robinson and the 5 bike of Townley. Getting the transfers out of Moto 17. 18 looking for Westfall, Mather, Hart, and Rojas. Through the section we're rolling. Last turn race in action coming back at me right now. Top spot ride, in bike, going to get there on the 1. That's going to be Rojas. 13 bike, going to grab the 2. Hart going to edge Mather at the line. Rojas and Hart. Moto 18. 19 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open. Looking for 4 riders going to a main event in this one. Gustafson, Muth, Starr, and Spiker. And Wilson. There we go. So 5, 1, 13, and the 34. So Wilson, Gustafson, Starr, and Spiker all moving on out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number. 13, 14 open. 4 more riders going to a main event in this one. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Nag 13 ride. Got to be Nolan Colburn. Colburn, the 8, the District 1, and the C ride. So that was Colburn, Markley, Gunn, and Feifel. The moto number 20. 21 is the moto number 15-16 open. Smothers, Gerke, Anderson, top two moving on this time around. The Cupcake making easy work of this one. Coming back at me for the Black Widow crew out of La Crosse, Wisconsin. Gerke and the four rider Anderson. Out of moto 21. 22 is the moto number 10-year-old girl. Cruisers on the track. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, Waldner, Hirons, Calhoun, and Burrion. Oh, yeah, Big Sky running the show right now. Got to be Chasey Bug. Going to turn and burn on her Alpha ride. She's got everybody coming after her lunch money. Burrion all over that top spot. Got Waldner on the two. New rider trying to sneak into the mix right here. In and out of your last turn you go. They're banging bars on that two spot. Burrion on the giddy up and go. Burrion going to get a spot. Gold Cup 3 bike of Hiron's going to get a spot. And the District 3 of Waldner going to grab that last transfer. Or no, I'm sorry, that was only a two-person. So that was Burrion and Hirons moving on out of moto 22. 23 looking for Waldner, Walski, Stevens. Coming back at me, Walski running the show for the Claiborne crew. Got Abigail Stevens for the S-Squared national team on the two. They're both moving on out of moto 23. 24-25 combined right here, looking for Molzon, Northington, Reichel, Becker, and Paguay. Believe I got Becker running the show in and out of the turn 9 bike, all over that top spot. Got to be Tay on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Northington, sounds like Northington lost her change, so Reichel, Molzon, Becker, Paguay, all moving on to the show. Out of a combined 24-25. 26 is the moto number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Dodge, Robbins, Haggerty, and Von Holzen. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, the Velocity rider, Robbins. Sophia going to grab a spot with the Nag 7 ride of Von Holzen. Out of moto 26. 27 looking for Evelyn, Sorensen, Evelyn, and Nelson. Top two moving on this time. Pac-Man. All over that top spot for the Hyper crew. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Matitude. Gotta like that one. 9 Mile Falls, Washington. Madison. Evelyn. The Matitude moving on with the Pac-Man. Moto 27. 28 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Bosted, Sonderup, and Martin. Bosted running the show through the section. Got Martin sitting on that 2 spot. Back at me, Bosted, Martin going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 28. 29, 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Jeffers, Nemeth, Topper, down the back straightaway. Good one going on right here. Topper got the first round win. Looking to make it a pair of aces, but she's sitting on the 2 spot right now as the 4 bike of Jeffers. Getting it done this time around. Jeffers, Topper, going to take a peek. She's going white line shopping. Topper's going to get up and under. Shows Jeffers the white line as they come back at me. Topper, Jeffers, Nemeth, 1, 2, 3. McGuire, Schneider, Mulvihill, Meringue, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to be Joe McGuire doing it on the Rock 1 for the CU crew out of Parker, Colorado. Liberty Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Samantha Mulvihill. So I got McGuire, Mulvihill, looking for one more on the way back at me. 3 bike of Madison Snyder going to get there as well and move on out of moto number 30. 31 is the moto number on the track right now. Latimer, Topper, Turner. I got the Gold Cup 1 out in the clean air right now. Latimer on the getaway. 2 bike. Got to be Turner sitting on that 2 spot. Topper on the 3. Right now, though, it's the Heather Latimer show doing it for Chaos Nation out of Fort Worth, Texas. Oh, yeah. I guess that's Cowtown BMX over there. Good job. Miss Latimer moving on. I got that one right. I got a good woohoo coming down the last straight. Let's get the line. Miss Turner holding on to the 2. Here comes Topper. Turner going to get there. Turner feeling good about it. I like a little enthusiasm on a transfer. Kramer, Threat, Johnson. That was your running order in round number 1. That's your running order in round number 2. Coming back at me. Be Mundahl out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Miss Weston, Miss Kitty into the 2 spot this time with Adriana on the 3. Through the section they're rolling. 56 and over Lady Cruisers. Let's make a little noise for these ladies. There we go. National 14 bike. Mundall going to get that top spot. She's got the aces. Miss Kitty trying to turn it up. Here comes Adrian. Down that last straightaway. Miss Kitty going to get the equalizer there. Kitty and Adrian going to go back to the line at 5 points apiece in round number 2. Sanchez, Costa, Gallegos, Stauffer, Schwartz, top 4 going to a main event, 7 and under cruisers. Little Tykes and their little bikes. I only got 4, so that's a boat ride. 070, Gold Cup 2, Gold District 3, and the 301. So Sanchez, Gallegos, Stauffer, and Schwartz. Miriam, Hoffman, Massajuski, and Darling looking for 4. Looks like it's Massajuski, Hoffman, and Merriam sitting on those transfers right now. Wind's picking up on the Great Plains. Gold Cup 2, Hoffman going to get the second round win. Massajuski going to get the 2. Merriam going to round out your transfers. Automoto 35. 36 9-year-old cruisers looking for 2 this time around there. Handlebar to handlebar on the lead spot. Oh, yeah. 23 and the 7. That's Stewart and White, Fritzmeyer and Friesen going down on that front straightaway. So White and Stewart, as long as they play nice, they're coming back to the line 1 and 2. White and Stewart moving on. Taylor, Vic, Markley. And in that one, we got a boat ride. Bombshell ride of Dupes Taylor and the Rift Tangent ride of Amari Vic. Going to be moving on. Automoto 37. Those cats going to a main event. Ten-year-old cruisers out there combined 38, 39, 5 riders, top 4 going to a main event. Lyseth, Hagen, Gardner, Ensel, and McCain. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling, trying to sort things out. Down that back straightaway, K-Bike running the show right now. Got to be Riker Gardner. Gardner on that top spot. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I got Gardner on the 1. Hagen sitting in that 3. Believe that's going to be Lyseth on the 2 spot, but we'll double-check numbers in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. K-Bike still running the show. That's Gardner. K-Bike, 6 bike of McCain. The 4 and the 3. Dillon, Gustafson, Bates, Cole, and Smith. Taylor Cole running the show right now through the section they're rolling. 11-year-old cruisers, top 4 going to a main event in this one. Nag 4, Cole going to come back at me. District 1 of Blake Dillon. Going to pick up the 2, the District 10 of Pitbull Gustafson, and the 14 ride of Brayton Bates. All moving on out of a combined 40, 41. 42 is the moto number 12-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Roybal, Ketterling, Godair, and Mills. BMX Sharks running the show right now. Got to be Riker Godair. Godair going to come back at me. Gold Cup 3 on that top spot. 2 bike. S squared colors. Riley Ketterling on the 2. Moving on. Automoto 42. 43 is your moto number. Constantino, Bates, and Calhoun. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride right now. 2 bike. Getting it done. Got to be the pork chop. Calhoun on that top spot. Here comes big time Bates. Bates going to take a look at going up and under and taking this one over. Coming back at me right now. 13 bike of Bates. 2 bike of, or the end ride of Calhoun. They're both moving on. Automoto 43. 44 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers looking for days. Baum, Fields, Baum, and Fields. Top 2 going to the main event. Top 2 turning and burning at me right now. Look like alpha colors on that top spot. Got to be tearing it up. Taryn Fields. Nag 4 and the Black Widow ride of Harley Gnarly Days. Ballstead, Cheerhart, Gosnell, Bagley, Down that back straightaway, they're rolling 6-bike. Running out on point right now. Got to be the dude doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Henderson, Nevada. Good one. Going on that 2 spot. Oh, man, did Gosnell leave the door open? No, he didn't. He's going to shut it in just in time. 2 spot, though, they're going to turn it up. Coming back at me. 2-bike holding on. Here comes 386, but the 2-bike. Bagley moving on with Gosnell out of Moto 45. 46 is the moto number down the back straightaway right now. 14-year-old cruisers, Bruns, Thompson, Clark looking for 2. Bruns going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. Nobody's catching that cat in the second round. 2-bike sitting on the 2. Got to be the monkey, Blaze Thompson. Thompson doing it for the Liberty crew. He's got Clark chasing him down right now, turning and burning. Clark going to take a peek at it. A couple of Liberty riders, handlebar to handlebar down that last straightaway. 27-bike going to get it done and move on with Bruns. Moto 46, 47, Smith, Kingsland, Snyder. Nag 4 looking for Kingsland. In and out of your last turn, Kingsland and the Black Widow ride. A Smith going to go 1 and 2, coming back at me and moving on. Moto 47. Young, Nevin, Drinkard, Reese. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Got to be River Reese. Reese got the 1-bike in his hip pocket. Going to be Drinkard. Drinkard going to slide on by and take this one over. I got room for 2 right now, so Drinkard. Reese on the 2 spot. Reese got Nevin coming at him in a hurry, but it's going to be Drinkard and Reese moving on. Automoto 48. 49 looking for McCauley, Denton, Jensen, and Chairhart. 11-bike going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Cheerhart doing it for Phenom Racing out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Gold Cup 2 in tow. Got to be the wild man, Colin McCauley, doing it for the Liberty crew out of North Little Rock, Arkansas. Coming back at me, Cheerhart and McCauley going to grab the transfers. Moto 49. 50 is my moto number on the track right now. 16-year-old cruisers, 5 riders, 4 spots. DeVore, Robbins, Johnson, Lamb, and Pudwell. Down the back straightaway, good one going on right here. Nag 4-bike all over that top spot. Mega the Nag 2. DeVore doing it for Supercross through the section. Oh, yeah. Ain't nobody catching him. Profile Extreme Colors. Got to be the Kamikaze, Keyshawn Johnson on the 2. So coming back at me, I got DeVore, Johnson, the 79 ride of Robbins, and the 13-bike, Pudville, all moving on. 51 is my moto number. 17, 20-year-old cruisers, Loudermilk, Shader, Onstead, Rogers. Stats colors running out on point right now. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Rogers. 13-biker Rogers. B-bike, a Loudermilk, coming back 1 and 2 out of 51. Hey, here we go. Coming back at me, Wilson, McCauley, Nealon, top 2 moving on. Got to be the Nightmare McCauley, 123 ride of Nealon. Moto 52. 53 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Good run going on right here. Oh, yeah. Adams, Caddy, Ellers, and Hardy. Ellers taking this one over, going into that second turn. Ellers still leading them in and out of last turn. Top 3 moving on this time around. 2-3-7 ride of Ellers out of Lincoln, Nebraska. He's going to get the win. 2-bike, 4-bike, going to grab those next 2 spots. Caddy and Hardy. Out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number. 31-35 cruisers. Norberg, Vieira, Goodwin. Coming back at me right here. Top 2 going to a main event. Nag colors running the show. Got to be Johnny Goodwin. And the 2 ride of Vieira out of Moto 54. 55, 36-40 cruisers. Agara. Oh, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me, Moore, Baker, Deshane, and Agara. Top 3 moving on, 341, 14, and 11. So Agara, Baker, Moore, all moving on. Out of Moto 55, 56 is the moto number. Calhoun, Roser, Hagen, Meyer. Top 3 going on to a main event in this one. 604 ride. Got to be the Pork Chop, Big Josh Roser. Doing it out of Buffalo, Minnesota. Coming back in my direction. Roser going to lock down a spot. 11 bike going to get in there. That's Hagen and the 13 ride of Calhoun. Out of Moto 56. 57 is the moto number, 46 50-year-old cruisers. Young, Roybal, and Brist. No Roybal today, so Young and Brist. You can tell when the older guys have a boat ride because, well, they figure it out and just go for a boat ride. Two cats moving on. Spiker, Fritzmeyer, Miller, Swinger. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling 5 bike. Got to be Mo Miller, running the show for DreamBMX.com out of Rapid City, South Dakota. Oh, leaving the door open, 18 bike of Fritzmeyer. Going to slide in there on that top spot now. Mo Miller back to the 2. Miller got company coming off of that 3 spot. I got room for 3. Fritzmeyer, Miller. Going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn. Miller going to get down there and hold his line. So Fritzmeyer, Miller, and the 903 bike of Swingler going to go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of Moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track. 5660 Cruiser. Strain, Fields, Sonder up through the section. We're rolling. 3 riders, 2 spots up for grabs right here. Last turn race in action. 8 bike running the show. Got to be the Cowboy, Brian Strain. Doing it for Team Liberty, Strain, and the 272 ride of Sonder up out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. 5 and under Navis, Little Tykes and their little bikes. Mitchell, DiMatteo, Word, Amundsen. 4 riders, 3 spots. Little Eli Mitchell, the 3-year-old out there working his way into turn number 1. So DiMatteo, Word, and Amundsen, 33 bike. Got to be Charlotte Word running the show right now. Word got Amundsen on that 2 spot. DiMatteo sitting on that final transfer for the Bombshell crew. They're going to bring it back at me. Charlotte, she's going to get the win. Sadie, she's going to come back on the 2. Avi DiMatteo going to pick up that 3 spot. Eli, let's give the 3-year-old a hand. Come on, Eli. Pretty well every obstacle on the track's bigger than Eli. And, hey, while we're giving Eli a hand, he's at least on wheels. The track official, he ran his race in the first round. Now he's trotting around the track for like the 2nd time, maybe the 3rd. Eli's going to make it. Y'all give him a big hand as he heads for the finish line. I'm going to turn it around to 6-year-old Navis. Briss, Steinke, Mather. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 53 bike. Briss got Steinke on the 2 spot. Eli, the 3-year-old, coming back to the line. Good job, young man. Zero Moto, Blue Springs, Missouri. Jim Riley time. There's Johnny Mather as well. Give Johnny a hand. He's out on the track. Brist and Steinke going to be moving on. Give Johnny a holler. That's a kid with a big old smile on his face. 62 is the moto number, 7-year-old Navis. 3 riders, 2 spots. Here we go down the first straightaway. Amundsen, McAllis, Clapprich. 3 riders going to get into that first turn. Oh, yeah. Down the second straightaway, we're now rolling. Good one going on right here for your top 2 spots. Top rider, 688 bike, running the show right now. 556 bike. Amundsen. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Amundsen, Clapprich, McAllis, 1, 2, and 3 as they head through the section. Oh, yeah. Clapprich trying to make a move, looking for an inside line. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Top 2 riders moving on. 5, 6, Amundsen. 688 of Clapprich. Both going to grab spots and move on out of Moto 62. Here comes Johnny Mather back to the line. Give Johnny a hand. Good job, Johnny. All righty. Kramer, Griffin, Sellner, Grindhall. 63 is the moto number, heading down that back straightaway right now. 8-year-old Navis. 4 riders in the mix, only 2 riders moving on this time around as they'll go straight to a main event. Believe that was the 108 bike. Sawyer Grindall running down that 3rd straightaway. Got about 5 bike lengths plus some coming back in my direction. Lead rider, 108 ride, Sawyer Grindall out of Minto, North Dakota, the 108, and the 45 rider, Bryn Kramer out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Brist, Mills, Weidrich, Moore, 8-year-old novice, Peyton Brist running the show right now on that top spot. Got Weidrich on the 2, the Fireball, and the 3, lead rider. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Brist going to pick up the win and move on with the 12 ride of Kenley Weidrich. Moto 64. 9-year-old novice on the track. 2 riders going to a main event. I'm downwind from Concession. Smells like some good stuff coming out from over there. Go get your snack on at Concession this afternoon. Lead rider takes a look over the shoulder. Clapprich, Mitchell, Deshane coming back at me. 892 ride. Clapprich, 176 ride of Mitchell. They're both moving on out of Moto 65. 66 is the moto number. Looking for Waldmer, Wolf, and Rowlett. Waldmer running the show in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. 870 bike of Wolf sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Rowlett on the 3. In and out of your last turn, heading back in my direction. Lexi Waldner out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Going to punch a ticket in that main event with the 870, Audrey Wolf out of Moto 66. 67 is the moto number. Total point racing, 11-year-old novices. Svoboda, Van Veen, and Hyde. 16 bike running the show this time around. She got the 3 in round 1. Looking for the low point this time around. New rider going shopping down that 3rd straightaway. Taking it over in and out of the turn. Coming back in my direction. Van Veen trying to pick up the 2nd ace. Svoboda going to come back on the 2. Hybe on the 3. Svoboda and Hybe will go back at 5 points apiece in round number 3. 12-year-old novice, more total point racing. Scheit, Rebel, Russell, 130 ride. Got to be Rebel. Got the ace in round 1. Looking to duplicate the feat in round number 2. 31 bike. Scheit on that 2 spot. Russell on the 3. So Rebel, keep the shiny side upright. Come home with a pair of aces in the first 2 rounds. Scheit and Russell will swap places. They'll come back to round number 3, knotted up at 5 points apiece. 69 is the moto number. 13-year-old novice down that back straightaway. They're rolling. O'Donnell got the win in round number 1. Deshane, Kasub, 1, 2, 3. O'Donnell running the show down that 3rd straightaway. 7 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Kasub. Deshane on the 3. So 2nd verse sounding like the 1st as they make their way in and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. O'Donnell, Kasub, and Deshane, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 69. 70 is the moto number. 15-year-old novice got total point racing in this one. Reitmer, Knife, Scott. 3 bike running the show. Kaylee Reitmer got the ace in round 1 for the Synergy crew, looking to make it 2 in a row. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 3 bike. Going to go easy breezy back to the line. 36 ride. Scott going to pick up the 2 in this round. Knife on the 3. So Reitmer going back with 2 points. Knife and Scott at 5 points apiece as they head to round number 3. 71 is your moto number. 36 40-year-old novice on the track. More total point racing in this one. Taylor, Russell. No Conus. Conus with a pair of 4s. Last turn racing action. 36 bike. Taylor holding on to the ace. Here comes the 1-5-3, going to slide by. Russell going to get the win in round 2, so Russell and Taylor. So Russell and Taylor knotted up at 3 points apiece. Jada Jonas to sign-ups, please. Jada Jonas to sign-ups, please. 6:01 bike coming back at me. That's Mikey Meyer. Moto is 72, 41, 45 Navis. Meyer going to lock down a spot, as will the 29 ride of Valerie Brist. Oh, yeah. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 5 and under intermediates on the track right now, making their way down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. I got room for 4 riders going to a main event as I got a combined 73, 74. Oh, man. Mama's saying, go, boy, go. 167 going to be Burke. 30 ride, 67, and the 307. So Burke, Bookout, Engel, and Schwab all moving on. 75 is my moto number 6-year-old intermediates. Weigel, Gruschow, Svoboda, Whitaker. Top 3 going straight to the show in this one. Coming at me, 98 ride. On that top spot, going to be Weigel, and the 95 of Svoboda. One more, the 594 ride of Gruschow. Going to round out the show out of Moto 75. 76 is the moto number. Looking for Tyson, Quillahorse, Weidrich, Downey. Top 3 moving on this time around. 23 bike running out on point. Got to be Weidrich. 42 ride. Going to get there. That's Tyson with the 110 of Quillahorse. Rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 76. 77, 78 combined moto on the track right now. Looking for Melchert, Hoska, Berg, Howell, and Schmaltz. 48 bike running the show, got to be Hull. Hull got the 33 ride, the 73 bike of Berg, and the 56 of Schmaltz. All moving on out of a combined 77, 78. 79 is the Moto 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on. Hull, Mayer, Seaver, Schwartz, Locken. Single file through the section. Top 2 out in the clean air right now. Second place ride. Going to go dive bombing and shopping. Man, oh man, coming back at me right now. Going to be taking this one over. Got to be the 21 ride of Schwartz. Schwartz and the 67 ride of Seavers. Going to be moving on out of Moto 79. 80 is your moto number. Neitzel, Berquist, Fritzmeyer, Russell. Top 2 going to that main event. 8 bike in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Make it the 38 of Neitzel. Neitzel and the 32 rider Russell. They're both moving on out of moto number 80. 81 is the moto number 10-year-old intermediates. Looking for 3. Curtis, Hyde, Metcalf, McManamy. Top spot ride, 609 bike. Got to be Layden Heeb. Heeb getting it done out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. Local cat going fast on the top spot right now. Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, everybody, nope, got 1 North Dakota residence. Everybody else a local here from Aberdeen. 609, 20, and the 39. So Heeb, Curtis, and McManamy all moving on. All Aberdeen, South Dakota locals. 82 is your moto number 11-year-old intermediates. 3 riders going to a main event in this one. Jacob, Smith, Martin, Metcalf. Oh, they're banging bars on the top 2 spots. I got 3 riders in a boat ride, and they're banging bars. Is that what I'm seeing? That's cool, man. And we're going to race because racers race. 27 gets there, 45 on the 2. Combined moto on the track right now. Looking for Thompson, Warren, Meyer, Knife, and Weidrich. 68 bike through the section. Got to be the Shogun. Logan Warren getting it done out of Colorado Springs, Colorado for Rideco Blaze Frames. Coming back in my direction. The Shogun going to lock down a spot. 10 bike going to be Weidrich, going to get a spot. 47 bike of Mayer, and the 2 bike of Thompson going to round out your top 4 out of a combined 83, 84. 85 is the moto number. Looking for 4 of the 5 riders this time around. Denton, Danielson, Baum, Cleaver, and Metcalf. I only see 3. I was looking for 4 spots, so all 3 of these cats are moving on. Good news for them. The 102, the 27, and the Gold Cup 1. No Cleaver or Metcalf in round number 2. 86 is the moto number 14-year-old intermediates. Looking for 4 this time around. Hoffman, Hod, Lyon, Jansen, Berg. Oh, yeah, squared colors got to be Connor Lyon. Lyon running it out on the top spot. Going to come back in my direction. The 37, 74, 3 and the 24. So Lyon, Berg, Hoffman, and Hyde. 1, 2, 3, 4. 87 is the moto number. Top 3 going to a 15-year-old intermediate main event. Harshman, Albro, Sackman, Bond through the section. We're rolling. 54 bike. Got to be Harshman running the show out of Forest Lake, Minnesota. He's going to turn and burn, bring it back in my direction. Top 3 are moving on. 54, 440 of Bond, and the 9 ride of Sackman. 1, 2, and 3. Picking up a down rider over there in the first turn. Albro's up and going to ride it out. Give Albro a hand. $88 is your moto number. Total Point Racing and 16-year-old intermediate down the front straightaway. Marshall, Moser, Steinmetz. Marshall got the win in round 1, looking to make it a pair of aces as he turns and burns out of number 1, coming down that second straightaway right now. Oh, yeah. Caleb Marshall getting it done on that top spot. Steinmetz on the 2, going to be Moser in the 3. So second verse sounding like the first as they take it through the section in and out of the last turn. Back in my direction. Marshall, Simonetz, and Moser. 1, 2, 3. 36, 40-year-old intermediates, they're going to turn and burn out of number 1, looking for Moore, Schwartz, and DeShane. Moore got the first round ace. See if he can hold on and duplicate that process. He's in the process of doing it right now. 138 bike going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Schwartz on that 2 spot. Schwartz trying to turn it up right now through the section. Does he have enough to reel in Moore? He's going to go white line shop, and there we go. Coming back at me. Schwartz trying to take this one over. Moore going to take one more peek. Schwartz going to pick up the win, but Moore got on the Hawaiian shirt. That's pretty cool. And DeShane on the 3. 90-91 coming at me right here. Combined moto Overack, Roser, James, Thompson, and Latimer. Top 4 going to the show this time around. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Last turn race in action coming back at me. 604 ride going to be Roser. 29 ride. Gold Cup 3 and the 67. Roser, James, Thompson, Latimer, all moving on out of a combined 90-91. Combined 92-93 coming at me right here. Young, Mulvihill, Brist, Winch, and Botnet. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride right now. 64 bike running the show. Got to be Botnet on the 1. Got Donnie Mulvihill sitting on that 2 spot for the Liberty Crew. I'm looking for 4. I got 4. Boat ride for these cats. So Botnet, Mulvihill, 29 ride of Brist, and the 108 of Scuba Steve. Welcome to the Girls Club. 6-year-old expert girls on the track right now looking for Merriam, Ireland, Gosnell. Through the section we're rolling. 12 bike. Got to be Super Vivs. Getting it done on the 1. Merriam going to turn and burn for the Super Duper Bike Shop out of Carbondale, Colorado. Viv's going to pick up the second round win. That's a pair of aces in her pocket. Ireland going to come back on that 2 spot. Gosnell on the 3. Out of Moto 94. 95 is your moto number. More Total Point Racing 8-year-old girls. Tollefson, Calhoun, and Lovins. Lil JT getting it done on the 1. Matty Cat going to come back. Lovin's going to come back on the 2. Matty Cat on the 3. So they'll swap places in round number 2. 96-97 combined moto. Walski, Burrian, Gallagher, Hirons, and Cole. Walski running on that top spot. Got Chase Bug, the Big Sky on the 2. 3 riders in the mix for those last 2 spots. Coming back at me. Walski, Burrian, going to go 1 and 2. Gallagher, Hirons, Cole. Who's going to get there? 7 bike. Cole with the 1 bike of Hirons, rounding out your top 4 out of a combined 96-97. 98 is the moto number. 10-year-old expert girls. Learcamp, Gilman, Voigt, Thompson. Top 3 going to a main end. This one coming back at me right now. Callie Voigt doing it for Factory Full Tilt. 1 bike. Going to be Addison Thompson. And the District 2, a faster Gilman. Out of Moto 98. 99 is the Moto number. 11-year-old expert girls. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Seitzma, Pugwai, Reichel, Nealon, and Bolin. in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me right now. One bike, Cruising KK. Going to get that top spot. Another one bike, Paguay. 20 ride, Bolin. Layla, you need a letter. Layla, you should be running the letter L, not just your number 1. Slap a letter L on there when you get back to staging. Cheerhart, Stockholm, Molzon, and Cheerhart. Top 2 going on to that 11-year-old expert girl main event Gold Cup. 1 got to be Stockel. And the 6th ride of the Meerkat, Molzon. At a Moto 1 Hyundai. 101, 102 combined moto on the track right now. Norrington, Roms, Knudsen, Sherrill, and Andrews. Oh, good one going on that 4 spot. Top spot ride right now, District 1 in Norrington. Norrington got the 8 ride and the 8 ride, the 6 ride and the 8 ride, running 2 and 3. So that's Knudsen and Andrews coming back at me now. Norrington going to get the win. 8 bike. Andrews going to come back on the 2. Knudsen. And the 1 ride of Sherrill. Out of 101, 102. 103, 13-year-old expert girls. Dodge, Hagen, Olson, Stevens, and Kent. Top 2 moving on 2 bike. Running out on point, got to be Brookie Stevens. Stevens and the 9 ride of Hagen out of Moto 103. 104, Parson, Joseph. Evelyn, Haggerty, Ellard. Oh, yeah. Got to be Elder on that top spot right now. Nag 10 ride for the J&R crew coming back at me. Good one on that 2 spot. 2 and the District 2 and the Gold Cup 2. The District 2 going to hold on and move on. That's Matitude Evelyn at a Moto 104. 105 is the moto number on the track now. Turning the page, 15-year-old or 14-year-old expert girls. They're going to a semi main event. McLennan, Kurtz, Ramsey, top 2 going to punch their ticket. Black Widow colors. Got to be Ashley McLennan. She's going to grab a spot with the G-Ride, Ramsey, McLennan, and Ramsey out of 105. 106 down the back straightaway right now. Von Holzen, Sorensen, and Young. 4 bike. Got to be Gracie Young getting it done for Trip 9 Racing out of Winfield, Missouri. Oh, yeah, 1 bike. In tow. Got to be the Princess, Jenna Von Holzen, doing it for Factory Midwest Pull. So coming back at me, Young and Von Holzen going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 106. 107 is the moto number. Dalton, Evelyn, France down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Claiborne colors all over that top spot. Got to be Riley, France, out of Bakersfield, California. France got the 4 bike in tow. Lady Liberty Dalton on that 2 spot. Last turn race in action coming back at me. France and Dalton going to go 1 and 2 and move on at a 107. Turning the page, 15, 16-year-old expert girls. 15 riders looking for Tossett, Hill, and Everhart. Nag colors running the show right now. Going to be the Nag 10, Megan Tossett, doing it for Factory S Squared. Got the 1 bike in tow. That's Macy Everhart out of Box Elder, South Dakota. Coming back in my direction, Tossett and Everhart going to move on. Moto 108. 109, Kaverick, Thompson, Zachary. Oh, yeah. Nag 3 bike. Getting it, or Nag 9. Got to be Paige Zachary. Doing it for the S Squared crew. Zachary all over that top spot. She's on the getaway. Good one on the 2. 3 bike. Holding on right now. Got to be Thompson. Kaverick going to take a peek at it in and out of your last turn. Kaverick trying to spin it up. See what the T bike's got coming back at me. Thompson holding on. Here comes the T. Going to be 3 bike. Thompson holding off a nice charge by Strawberry at the line, but Thompson and Zachary. At a 109, 110, looking for Plummer, Butler, McQuarrie. Got to be Vicious Victoria. Oh, 2 bike powering around on the top side. Going to be Butler taking this one over. Plummer back to the 2. McQuarrie coming in a hurry. We're going to have to spin it up to get it back to the line. 2 bike. Butler going to get that top spot. Plummer going to hold on to the 2 and move on out of 110. 111, turning the page, 17, 20-year-old expert ladies looking for Topper, Jeffers, Tompkins, Nemeth, and Rossi. All through the section we're rolling, coming back in my direction. C-Bike running the show, got to be Stevie Tompkins, doing it for Venom BMX. 10 bike, going to get there on the 2 spot. That's Hip Hop Jeffers. Out of Moto 111, 112, McMaster, Summers, Gross, Smith. 2 bike down that back straightaway, doing it for the Liberty crew. Got to be Carly Summers. Summers out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. 1 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Madison Gross. Gross out of Leola, South Dakota. So I got a couple of them coming back at me. Summers and Gross. Moving on. Out of Moto 112. 113 is your moto number 21, 30-year-old ladies. Jones, Larson, Mundahl. Through the section, we're rolling 2 sweet. Got it going on this time. Got Larson in the hip pocket. Larson going shopping in and out of that last turn. Nice carve by 2 sweet. Who's got the gas and the go fast as we head back to line 2 sweet? Going to pick up the pace and pick up the win. Equalizer there with Larson. They head back to the gate in round 3. Knotted at 3 points apiece. Bryant, Meringue, Artsner. S squared color is going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Aaron Arnsner on the top spot again. 8:55 ride going to be Bryant on the 2, Meringue on the 3. Second verse like the first out of Moto 114. 115 as the moto number. Last of my expert ladies. Latimer, Constantino, and Kramer. Down that back straightaway. National 26. Got to be Heidi Kramer. Doing it for the Bike Masters out of Des Moines, Washington. Latimer out of Fort Worth, Texas. On that 2 spot, Constantino out of Whitsett, North Carolina. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Kramer going to make it a pair of aces. Latimer on the 2. Angela going to come back on that 3 spot. Out of Moto 115. 116, here we go. Little Tykes, Little Bikes looking for Mitchell. Taggart, Costa, Schwartz, Mitchell running the show right now. You got the 33 bike of Schwartz on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 this time around, and I only see 2. So I got the B bike and the 33, so that's going to be Mitchell and Schwartz. Moving on out of 116. Oh, there's Taggart. So I was missing Costa. All right. Bettman, Caldwell, Baum, Hardy. Got to be Hardy doing it for the Hyper Crew. In and out of turn number 2. Nag 18 bike. Got the Gold Cup 1 in tow. Alpha Colors, Caldwell on the move right now. Caldwell powering around on the top side. He's going to slide into that 2 spot. See if Hardy's got the gas and the go fast. Oh, lost one. 3 bike off of the pace. Hardy, 19 bike going to come by with Hardy. That's Bettman. Hardy and Bettman. Moving on. Lost Caldwell coming out of the last turn. He bumped Baum, who then slipped to pedal, making those 2 cats spectators. As we check on the rider down on the last straightaway, he's picking up the pieces. Give the young man a hand. Alpha Colors over there. The Kamikaze Caldwell. I'm going to ride it back to the line. Not how he planned on ending his Friday, but we got a whole weekend to go, so we'll see him again tomorrow. Good ride, young man. 7X, locked and loaded. Beckley, Walker, Hester, Tree Rice, Jones. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Down that front straightaway, good pop early, got to be Hester. Hester, the World One, doing it for the LDC crew out of Heath, Texas. He's going to lead them in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, they're rolling. Hester. He's got company coming up and under move. Got to be the Condor, Connor Beckley. Beckley for the Sarasota BMX Academy, taking this one over now. So I got Beckley. Hester going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup to a Walker. But right now, Beckley and Hester going 1 and 2. Beckley out on point. Got Hester back by about 3 bike lengths, and then 3 more back to the next rider. So the 10 and the World 1. Beckley and Hester out of 1-1-8. 1-1-9. Second rack of 7-year-old experts. Next 2 spots in that main event. Stauffer, Thompson, Meringue, James, Howell. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Nag 4 bike running out on point for the BMX Sharks. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell got the Nag 7 bike in pursuit. Going to be Jackson Stauffer. So a pair of Jacksons running 1 and 2 right now. Howell and Stauffer. They're out in the clean air, keeping the shiny side upright. Make sure they can get it back to the line. But Jackson and Jackson moving on out of 1:19. 120 is your moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts, 2 riders straight to a main event. Darling, McAllis, Eakins, Hoffman, Massajuski. 14 bike, got to be Caden Massajuski, doing it for Factory, Racer Concepts. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Hoffman on that 2 spot. The Noisy Boy trying to crank it up in and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the line. 25 bike of Eakins, going to pick up the win. Gold Cup 3 ride of Hoffman, going to come back on the 2. Out of moto. 120. 121, Sellner, Merriam, Snell, Cole. Looking for 2 this time around. Jensen Cole running the show for the Hutland crew. Oh, yeah. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me out of Lake Wales, Florida. Cole going to spin it to the top spot. Got the District 1, the Mad Dog Snell, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. And will Cole and Snell out of 121. 122 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Richard, Beatty, Moore through the section. We're rolling. They're single file style, turning and burning, coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah. 37 bike. Got to be Beatty on that top spot. Beatty and the 14 rider. Richard going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 122. Albaugh, Friesen, Fincher. Oh, yeah. 2 bike. Got to be Case and Fincher. Fincher for Ski and Bike out of East Grand Forks, Minnesota. Man in black on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. F bike. Make that Albaugh, Fincher on the 2. So Albaugh and Fincher moving on out of 123. 124, West, Roderick, Lenners. Down through the section they're rolling. Alpha Colors. Got to be Connor West, the con man. World 5 bike coming back at me right now. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Nag 6 bike, a freaking Lenners. Going to get the 2 and move on out of 124. 125 more 9-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats. Markley, Vic, and Mather. Oh, I got Mather and Vic. Those cats got a boat ride. Amari punching his ticket with 2 boat rides in round 2. Oh, that's right. Hope Mr. Markley's okay. Hopefully we'll see him back tomorrow. Ryan, we wish you well. Amari and Joseph, you're moving on out of moto 125. 126, looking for Lysa, Townley, Denton, Hart, Ketterling. 2 riders to a semi-main event. 13 bike running the show right now. Got to be Levi Hart. Hart on that top spot. Looked like he got Townley out for the Bay Area BMXers, sitting on the 2 as they come back in my direction. 13 bike and the 5 bike going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 126. 127 semi-main events on the calendar for 10-year-old experts today. Second rack of these cats. Gardner, Ensel, Robinson, Pollock. Gold Cup 2 bike on the top spot right now. Got to be the Zaniac. Robinson, Black Widow colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Pollock. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. I got Robinson. Pollock going to take a peek right here. Pollock. Robinson going to get there first, but Pollock going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of 127. 128. Shetter, Lazinski, Hagen, Velasco. 2 more 10-year-old experts. 2 bike through the section on that top spot. Got to be Velasco. Doing it for Holder Drug out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. Coming back in my direction. Oh, good one on that 2 spot. Up and under move by the 8 bike. Sliding into the 2. Got the 19 at the 12 bike. Back on the 3. So the 8 bike, Lazinski, going to grab that 2 spot. And a 128. Turning the page, 129, 11-year-old experts. Dylan, Uller. No Pigo today. So that's a boat ride for those cats out of 129. Spiker, Gustafson, Kedrowski. 7 bike, Mini Cooper for Elite Camp BMX out of Harris, Minnesota. Going to come down that back straightaway on the top spot right now. 7 bike, got the 14 bike in tow, Gustafson. So Kedrowski, Gustafson, Spiker. Wild West looking for a way, see if he can turn it up through the section right here. Last turn race in action, coming back at me. Still Mini Cooper running the show on that top spot. Battle's going to be on the 2, so Kedrowski going to get it done. Gustafson, 14 bike, going to get that 2 spot out of 130. Rottenberger, Stokel, Muth. 17 by Colby Rothenberger, running the show for Fly or Die Racing. Nope. Make that the Gold Cup 2, Stockler. 17 bike on the 2 as we lost Point Break Muth back there on that back straightaway. Give Brody a hand. Earl and Colby moving on out of 131. Weidrich, Sorensen, Bates, 11-year-old experts, 2 more spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. Last rack of these cats as they head in and out of turn number 1. Heading back behind turn number 3. They'll come out on the other side. Oh, yeah, they're 3 wide looking for 2 spots. 2's bike on the breakaway right now. Got to be Sorensen. 15 bike Weidrich on the move now into that 2 spot. Got Bates back to the 3. They're down the 3rd straightaway. 2 bike still on the move. Sorensen getting it done on the 1. Now I got Bates into the 2 spot with Weidrich. Looking for a way from the outside to get back in. Coming back at me right now. Still Sorensen running the show with Bates. 2 and the 50. Moving on out of 132. 133. 12-year-old experts looking for Wilson, Ketterling, and Crooks. Top 2 going to the show in this one. S squared colors running out on point. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Ketterling on the 6th ride. 1 bike, a Wilson, going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of 133. 134 looking for Barnes, Owens, Golden. Moore, 12-year-old experts going to a quarter. Main event, in and out of turn number 2. Got the 8 bike, the 31, and the 13. 8 bike, Owens, 37 bike of Golden, 13 of Barnes. 1, 2, 3 as they come in and out of last turn. Coming back at me, top 2 going to that quarter main event. Going to be Owens and Goulden, 1 and 2. Out of 134. Constantino, Dannenberg, Berg down the back straightaway. We're rolling 9 bike. Running the show right now. Got to be the Zach Attack of Dannenberg. Got Matty B. Berg sitting on that 2 spot. Constantino going to take a peek. Can he turn it up through the section? 3 riders looking for 2 spots. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Still Berg and Dannenberg. 71 bike takes the slide aside. Constantino going to get in there with Dannenberg. Out of 135. 136 is the moto number. More 12-year-old experts. Mills, Burke, Starr looking for a quarter main event right here. Good battle on that 2 spot. Lead ride. Got about 4 bike lengths in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 13 ride. A Starr going to lock down that top spot. DeBomb, Mills turned it up down the last straightaway and moved on out of 136. 137, Gustafson, Gaunette, and Roybal. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling single file style. 34 bike, 38 bike, running 1 and 2. Gustafson, Gaunette, Roybal. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main event. 34, 38, Gustafson and Gaunette with the 38 bike. Gaunette taking the top spot. Gustafson coming back on the 2. Turning the page, 13-year-old experts. 138, Gosnell, Byland, Tree Rise, and Loritz. The BMX Sharks lurking on that top spot. Got to be the dude, Gosnell. Gosnell going to lead him in and out of last turn. Nag 16 bike coming back at me with a 31 ride. A Loritz out of Moto 138. Leonards, Fields, Bagley, Gunn, top 2 going on to that quarter main, and 13-year-old experts. They're in and out of turn number 2, the box turn down that 3rd straightaway. 1 bike, Colby Gunn running the show right now out of Peoria, Arizona. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Still the 1 bike of Gunn. Going to be the 6 bike of Fields getting there on the 2. Moto 139, 140 looking for Nelson, Days, Albro, and Robinson. In and out of turn number 1 they go. Coming down that back straightaway. Black Widow colors. Got to be Gnarly Harley. Getting it done on the top spot. 2 bike in tow. Going to be Colton Robinson. So I got Days and Robinson. 14 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Albro. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Days going to pick up the top spot on the Nag 14. 2 bike going to hold on to the 2 and move on. Moto 140. 141 is the moto number. More 13-year-old experts. Blummer, Colburn, Altendorf, and Fritz. Got to be Big Nolan Colburn getting it done for the Throwdown crew out of Janesville, Wisconsin. Nag 13 bike going to come back on the top spot with the District 1 of the Beast, Bryce Blummer. out of Moto 141. 142 looking for Feifel. Bitts, Markley. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Last rack of 13-year-old experts going to that quarter main event. 8 bike, got to be Evan Markley. Markley doing it for Pusher BMX out of Franktown, Colorado. Back in my direction, the 8 ride of Markley, C ride of Feifel. They're going to be moving on out of 142. 143 is your Moto number 14-year-old experts. They're going to a semi-main event. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster with each lap. Grabinski, Burgess, Everett, Clark, top 2 going to that semi-pair S-squared riders side by side right now. Got to be Grabinski getting it done. Coming back at me, Everett's going to slide by Everett and Grabinski, both moving on. 144 is the Moto number. Schneider, Bowman, Smith, Dillon. In and out of the box turn number 2. Here we go. Yeah. Black Widow colors. Got to be the Rocket. Brock Smith. Smith running the show in and out of last turn. Room for 2 this time around of that semi-main event. Smith got the 3 bike. Bowman trying to hold on. Bowman going to get there on the 2. I missed. That was not the Rocket. That was the G bike and the 3 bike. So that was Trayson Dillon and Robert Bowman. Scott, Kingsland, Bitts, and Thompson. Nag 10 bike. The Burger, Kingsland, and the 3 ride of Lightning Bitts out of 145. 146, last rack of 14-year-old experts. Hannah, Block, Sinemets. 12 bike running out on point right now through the section we're rolling. The 12 bike, the K bike, Hannah and Block going to come back at me. 12 bike getting it done on that top spot. Block on the 2. They're both moving on out of 146. 147 is the Moto number. 15-year-old experts. Jensen, Denton, Stewart, Lloyd. Top 2 to a quarter main in this one. 2 bike. District 2, Gold Cup 2. Got to be the Mohawk Warrior, Lloyd and Stewart. Coming back at me. Those cats are moving on out of 147. More 15-year-old experts. 148 is your Moto number. Wilmer, Young, McQuarrie. 5 bike running the show right now in and out of turn number 2. 11 bike holding on to that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Young Z-Man coming back at me on that top spot. Nope, that was the 5. So Wilmer and McQuarrie going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 148. 149 looking for Cheerhart, Coda, Kirby. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Black Widow colors. Got to be the Rocket, Andrew Kirby. Kirby running the show through the section. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Phenom colors, the T-Bike of Cheerhart on that 2 spot. So 5 bike, T-Bike moving on out of 149. 150, more 15-year-old experts. The beat goes on. Grace, Reese, Altendorf. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Spinning it up through the section in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me right now. Look like it's Grace and Altendorf, 30 bike on that top spot. 5 bike, the Hitman, Hayden Grace, moving on out of Moto 150. 151, looking for Ennin, Nevin, Higuchi. Top 2 going on to that quarter main event. Last of the 15-year-old experts through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. Higuchi on the 3 bike. 1 bike and Nevin going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on at a 151. 152, turning the page. 16-year-old experts. They're going to a semi-main event. Ellers, DeVore, Parsons, Schellinger. The Supercross colors. Got to be DeVore getting it done on the top spot. He's going to take it in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. 28 bike. A Schellinger going to grab the 2 and move on out of 152. 153, Malpass, Casanova, Gelling. 15 bike, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Ross Gelling. Gelling got the 2 bike of Casanova in tow. Malpass on the 3. Oh, Casanova trying to get around on the outside. Gelling says, I don't think so. Coming back at me, Gelling and Casanova will be moving on out of 153. Topper, Jorgensen, Powell down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Velocity colors. Got to be Big Blake Powell. Nag 17 bike. Going to take it big in and out of turn number 2. 29 bike. Got to be Sonny. Freddie Topper sitting on that 2 spot. Through the section we're rolling. Jorgensen on the 3, but it's going to be Powell and Topper coming back at me 1 and 2. Oh, make that 17. This one's not over yet. 29 bike. Here comes the 21, but the 29 did hold on. Topper got it with Powell. Last rank is 16-year-old experts, Pudwell, Dirk Gerke, and Robbins. I got Gerke and Robbins running 1 and 2 right now through the section. In and out of your last turn, back to the stripe. They're moving on out of 155. 156, 1720X, looking for Landsberger, Chartrand, Farthing, and Kennedy. 3 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Ben Farthing. Farthing going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Chartrand sitting on that 2 spot for Prodigy Racing out of Asante, Minnesota. 37 bike. Kennedy sitting on that 3 spot, but I only got room for 2 going to a quarter. Main event in 1720X going to be Farthing and Chartrand out of 156. 157, Barton, McCauley, McCluskey. Got to be Big Noah Barton getting it done on the 1. Mudslinger colors. Out of Waterman, Illinois. Barton going fast through the section in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Going to be the Nightmare in McCauley. Doing it for the Liberty crew on the 2. Barton and McCauley out of 157. Wilson, Fletcher, Hopfinger down that back straightaway. We're rolling 328. Got to be Hopfinger running the show right now. 2 more 17, 20-year-olds going to a quarter. Main event 31 bike. Got to be Fletcher on that 2 spot. Going to be Wilson on the 3. Oh, yeah. Teammates running 1 and 2 right now. Hopfinger and Fletcher coming back at me. See what Sprinkles has. Can he turn it up in time? Hopfinger going to get the win. 31 bike going to hold on and move on. On a Moto 158, 159 more, 1720X going to a quarter. Main event, Loudermilk, Labrado, and Beaudry. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 32 ride, got to be Jordan Beaudry. Beaudry in the 7 bike of Loudermilk at a 159. McQuarrie, Bax, Anderson, Moore. 160 more, 1720 Moto, 1720X on the track right now. 7 is the bike, McQuarrie, running the show out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. 15 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Pair of local kids, McQuarrie and Bax, looking to go to a 1720 quarter main event. Let's hear it for them, Aberdeen, South Dakota, coming back at me. McQuarrie and Bax moving on. On a Moto 160, 161, Reich, Freewalt, Rystrom. Freewalt getting it done on that top spot. Got a local rider, Rystrom, sitting on the 2, coming back at me. Freewalt and Rystrom going to be moving on to a quarter main event out of 161. 162, 21, 25-year-old experts. 3 riders going to a main event. Paradigm, Smothers, Elson, LeBlanc. Oh, yeah, Nagra colors running the show right now. Nag 18 bike. Got to be Paradigm. Paradigm got the 10 bike into on the 2. That's going to be LeBlanc. Paradigm, LeBlanc going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 10 bike going to take a peek at taking it over, but coming back at me. Nag 18, District 10, and the 262 of Smothers, 1, 2, and 3. They're all moving on. Automoto 162, 163, 2635X. Goodwin, Norberg, Todd, and Fahey. Goodwin, Todd, and Fahey, with Fahey taking the top spot. Gold Cup 1 of Goodwin on the 2. And the 26 ride of Todd coming back on the 3. They're all moving on. Combined 164, 165 on the track right now. Boersma, Agara. Oh, lost my lead rider. Bauer, Snell, and Post. New rider sliding on by. Lead ride all the way back to the back of the pack. Gold Cup 2 going to be Boersma. 6 ride. Snell, 52, and the 37. Hard look for Nick that time around. 166, Adams, Richard, Roybal, Keelan, looking for 3, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me right now. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Gus Richard. Richard, the 107 bike of Keelan, and the 16 ride of Roybal. All moving on out of 166. 168, last moto of the second round. Turbeville, Roberts, Coates, Webster. Top 3 going on to a main event in this one. Liberty colors running out on point right now. Got to be Big Greg, or Legacy colors, I should say. Out of El Cajon, California. Gold Cup 2 coming back at me. That's Webster. Nag 12 bike. Got to be Dominic, Eric Coates, and the last spot going to the 22 ride of Turbeville. Out of 168. Quarter main events coming up next. Quarter main events. We'll get them posted up and call your riders to the hill shortly. Quarter Main's coming up next. In the meantime, get your concession on. Time to get your snack ready. Also, visit the local pro shop. Full Tilt BMX, USA BMX Racewear, Faith BMX. They're all in the house this weekend taking care of your race weekend needs. Get over to check out and support the companies that support your USA BMX National Race Series. Quick pause for the cause. We'll be right back with Quarter Main events.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
These cats, top 4, are moving on to a semi-main event, so what you see is what you got. In and out of that first turn, down the back straightaway. I see Dylan Reeder on the track. I got Black Widow colors. That's going to be Nathan Anderson. So Reeder, Anderson, 74 and the 28. Bates and Mills. No Mr. Owens. Santos, Frederick, McCain, Golden, Star down the front straightaway. We're rolling. I got 4 more. So I got Frederick and Santos, 1 and 2. You know, put on a little air show, the boys will. I got McCain and the 13 rider Star. No Mr. Golden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. I got a race this time around. 3 is my quarter main event. Number 12-year-old experts. Godair, Stewart, Wilson, Constantino, and Gustafson. In and out of the first turn. They roll down that back straightaway. Yeah. 11 bike on the getaway right now. Got to be Godair doing it for the BMX Sharks. Godair got the 8 bike into making the 6 bike of Stewart. So Godair, Stewart going to go 1 and 2, 1 bike sitting on that 3 spot. That's going to be Wilson. Got Gustafson sitting on the 4 as they bring it back to the line. Those are your 12-year-old experts going to the semi-main event. Godair, Stewart, Wilson, and Gustafson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last racket, 12-year-old experts. Diesel, Tallfree, Ketterling, Dannenberg, and Gonnet in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 21 bike. Got to be Diesel getting it done on that top spot. Look like Tallfree sitting on the 2, coming back in my direction. So I got Diesel, 8 bike of Tallfree, 6 ride of Ketterling, and the 38 bike of Gonnet, all going to be moving on. Out of quarter main, number 4. Quarter main, number 5, 13-year-old experts down that back straightaway. Klein, Robinson, Gaub, Fields, and Bloomer. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling the box turn. 1 bike, 3 bike, 6 bike. That's your top 3 right there. Bloomer, 6 bike of Fields. Robinson sitting on that 3. I got room for 4 coming back at me. Bloomer going to get it done. 3 bike of Robinson, 6 bike, and the 10. So Klein, Robinson, Fields, and Bloomer all moving on. Dronick, Delaney, Alsablin, Gunn, and Colburn. Colburn running the show right now. DFR colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Delaney. So I got Colburn and Delaney. Lost one on the first straightaway. Isaiah Aloha Joe in the 4. District 1 bike a Gunn. Going to pick up that 3 spot. Give Drew a hand. He picked up the pieces and rode it out. 7 is my quarter main event. Number Buller, Day, Gostel, Days, and Feifel. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Got to be Shawnee Day going full tilt on the radio. LDC colors. Excuse me. Buller on the 2. Day, Buller. Going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. BMX Sharks. Got to be Gostel. Sitting on that 4 spot right now. New rider moving into the 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Day going to pick up the 1. Buller going to pick up the 2. I got Days on the 3. Gosnell in that 4 spot. Out of quarter main, number 7. Quarter main, number 8. Last racket, 13-year-old experts. Fields, Eaton, Lawrence, Robinson, and Markley. Connor Eaton running the show. Got the Nag 6 bike of tearing them up. Fields on that 2 spot. So Eaton, Fields going to go 1 and 2. Good battle on that 4 spot. Coming back at me. Eaton going to pick up the win. Fields going to get the 2 spot. 8 bike of Markley going to come back on the 3 with the 2 bike of Robinson. Grabbing the last transfer out of quarter main, number 8. Quarter main, number 9. 15-year-old experts. Tree Rise, Drinkard, Ferguson, Wilmer, and Grace. Oh, yeah. Tree Rise all over that top spot right now. 2 bike in tow through the section. Oh, yeah. Got to be Ferguson. So I got Tree Rise, Ferguson, 1 and 2 coming back at me. A bike, a Drinkard, holding on to that 3 spot. Can Grace get there? In bike, going to hold on to the 4, Wilmert. So I got Tree Rise, Ferguson, Drinkard, and Wilmert. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of quarter main, number 9. Quarter main, number 10, Markley, Williams, Popovich, McGuire, and Altendorf. Oh, yeah, 7 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Popovich. See Williams sitting on the 4, so we got a boat ride for these cats also. All right, Bartley, Pereira, Stewart, Cheerhart, and Nevin. More 15-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Got to be the House of Fire, Blazing Blaze, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. LDC colors of Bartley on that 2 spot. So Pereira, Bartley, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 more spots up for grabs. Pereira, Bartley, Stewart. That makes 3. 1 bike going to come back. 1 bike going to get past the Gold Cup 2. So Nevin will finish 3. Stewart on the 4. Those are your transfers out of quarter main 11. Quarter main number 12, last racket 15, X, Bredwig, Moore, Lloyd, Kirby, and Higuchi. Oh, yeah. 11 bike. Got to be the Maniac. Moore doing it for the Black Widow crew. S squared colors. Going to be Bredwig on that 2 spot. So I got Moore, Bredwig, the 5, and the 2. Kirby and Lloyd rounding out your top 4. 1720X, Nelson, Tureen, Vada, Chartrand, Fletcher, and McGuire. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 29 is a 7 bike. Got to be Darian Tureen running the show out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Tureen going to turn and burn back to the line on the 1. So I got the 27 bike. I got the 11 bike. Make that the 17 of Vada, the 8, and the 7. That's going to be Nelson and McQuarrie. Rounding out your top 4, Lout, Langford, Moyer, Farthing, Hopfinger, and Bax. Big Rain Langford running the show right now. Langford, 328 ride. Going to be Hopfinger on the 2. Lost a couple over on that first turn. Those 2 riders are up. They're going to battle it out. Top 3, though, looking around. So I got a little Langford, Hopfinger, 3 bike of Farthing. And the 4 spot going to go to Brandon Lout on the 49 ride. Rider down over on that first straightaway, getting him checked out. Back to the line. Going to be Jordan Moyer checking on Mr. Moyer out of Quartermain, 14. 16 Quartermains coming at you, so I got the penultimate Quartermain up on the rack right now. So we continue to check on our down rider. Again, concession is open. The Aberdeen BMX Pro Shop, Full Tilt Bike Shop in the house, USA BMX Racewear and Faith Racewear all here. There he is. Give Jordan a hand. Lee, Jensen, Kemple, Barton, Loudermilk, and Freewold. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field. Big race Lee. He's got Kemple in his hip pocket as they go downtown into number 1. Kemple got that inside line. He's going to take it over down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Kemple on that top spot. Got Kemple, Lee, 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Para Alpha riders in the mix right now. Lee taking this one back over through the section. Lee, Kemple getting that inside line, trying to slide into the 2 spot. Lee, Kemple coming back in my direction. I got Lee, Kemple, Nag 7 of Freewold. Look like the 94 bike. Jensen going to grab that last transfer spot. So I had Lee, Jensen, Kemple, and Freewold out of 15. 16 is my last Quartermain. Looking for Stinson, Loudermilk, Moore, McCauley, Beaudry, and Rystrom. 9 bike through the section, out on point right now. Coming back at me. Got to be Big Daddy Stinson. Nope, make it the 3 ride of Moore on that top spot. 32 bike of Beaudry, Gold Cup 1, and there's the 8 bike of Stinson. So that was Moore, Beaudry, Loudermilk, and Stinson with your transfers out of Quartermain. 16. Quartermain's in the book. Semis coming up next. Semis on tap.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame. I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Oh, here we go. Quarter main #1, 14-year-old expert girls. Miranda, Samhammer, Nelson, McLennan, Von Holzen, and Dalton. Top 4 going to the big show. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Look like, yeah. K-Bike running the show right now. Got to be the door slammer. Samhammer going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. Everybody chasing. 15 bike in tow going to be Miranda. So I got Samhammer, Miranda, 1 and 2. Believe I got Nelson sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Samhammer. Samhammer, Miranda, Nelson, and the 1 bike of Von Holzen going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Robbins, Fedewa, Christodoulou, Ramsey, Young, and France. Christodoulou taking this one over now down that back straightaway at squared colors. Got the Claiborne ride sitting on that 2 spot. So Christodoulou going to take him down that 3rd straightaway. Got France along for the ride in the 2 spot. I see 4 riders, so I got a boat ride for these cats as they come back at me. Christodoulou, France going to go 1 and 2. G-bike of Ramsey going to come back on the 3. The 4 bike of Sophia Robbins picking up that final transfer. Checking on Fedewa and Young. Both up and going to ride it out now. Give the young ladies a hand. Grace and Rita. Hill, Bosted, Stofflet, Tossett, Thompson, Plummer, 15, 16-year-old expert girls, semi, number 3. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Alpha Colors trying to take it over early. Got to be the blonde bomber, Hill. Hill going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Hill on the getaway. Nag 7 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Stofflet. So I got Hill, Stofflet, S squared Colors rolling on that 3 spot. The 10 bike, a toss it. Hill, Stofflet, toss it. 1, 2, 3. Got Bosstead on that 4 spot. Looks like we've sorted this one out as they turn and burn back to the line. Hill, Stofflet, toss it, and Bosstead all moving on. Moore, Parks, Winter, Everhart, Zachary, and Butler in and out of turn number 2, 20 bike. Got to be J.C. Moore doing it for Factory S squared. Got the National 33 bike. The Monster B doing it for Rockstar Rift Tangent. Monster B got the inside line, but Moore going to power around on the top side. Nag 5 bike sitting on that Mega the Nag 9 bike of Zachary. Last spot going to the 2 ride. Butler going to edge out Parks at the line. Some more. Winter, Zachary, and Butler. Semi number 5, 9-year-old experts looking for Westfall, White, James, Lack, Richard, Alba, West, and Vic. In and out of turn number 1, they're turn number 2, they're rolling. Ace Lack getting it done on the 1. Lack got Cohen James in the 2 spot. Lack, James going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me right now. Alpha Colors, Connor West sitting on that 3 spot. So Lack, James, West, and the 11 ride of Callan White going to go out of semi number 5. Taylor, Tyson, Rojas, Stewart, Beatty, Fincher, Lenners, and Mather. Down that back straightaway, Tyson running the show right now. He's going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Tyson got the District 1 in tow of Rojas. Tyson, Rojas, 1 and 2. 6 bike on that 3 spot. That's Lenners. Tyson, Rojas, Lenners. Going to go 1, 2, 3 in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Tyson, Rojas, Lenners, and the District 2 ride of Dylan Stewart going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7 is my semi-main event. Number 10-year-old experts, Ireland, Tree Rise, Word, Townley, Robinson, and Lazinski. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be the Boomerang. Ireland on the yes ride. He's going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. District 1 got to be Brady Word. Word doing it for the Alpha National team on that 2 spot. 3 spot ride right now, turning and burning. Still getting it done. Nag 5, or the 5 bike. Got to be Tree Rise. So I got Ireland, Word, Tree Rise. 1, 2, and 3 as they come back at me. Ireland still on that top spot. Word holding on to the 2. Tree Rise going to make his move from the 3 spot. And Townley. Junior Townley, get yourself an R. You need an R on that number plate for your main event. Mr. Townley, get yourself an R. Hardy, Medley, Staten, Hart, Pollock, Velasco. Got to be Lila getting it done on the 1 out of Belton, Missouri. Staten going to bring it back at me on the top spot. Hypercolors, got to be Hardy. Nag 10 bike of Medley. 13 bike of Hart. Picking up that 4 spot. Goodare, Wunschel, Cole, Holzer, Dillon, Gustafson, Rottenberger, and Bates. Got to be Rowdy getting it done on the 1. Pair of BMX Sharks and Bombshell Colors running 2 and 3. That's going to be Goodare and Wunschel. Lost Holzer in the turn. Coming back at me right now. Wunschel, Goodare, 14 bike of Gustafson, and the 9 ride of Cole. Oh, man, tough one for the Rowdy man right there. Give Holzer a big hand. Not how he planned on ending his day in a semi-main event. We'll see him in that cruiser main. Hardy, Duffy, Beatty, Gaylor, Uhler, Kodrowski, Stockel, and Sorensen. Those next 4 spots in that 11 expert main event up for grabs right here. Hypercolors going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Big Ben Hardy. Hardy turning and burning down that back straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. 10 bike trying to get in the mix right there, making the Nag 19 of Duffy. So I got Hardy, Duffy. They're handlebar to handlebar, turning and burning down that 3rd straightaway now. So Hardy, Duffy, 1 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Gaylor, Hardy, Duffy, Gaylor coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. 7 bike of Kudrowski on that 4 spot. There's your transfers out of semi number 10. Semi number 11, 12-year-old experts, Anderson, Bates, Santos, McCain, Godair, Wilson, Diesel, and Kettering. Santos running the show right now. Nag 17 of Anderson sitting on that 2 spot. Room for 4. BMX Sharks on the 3. That's got to be Godair. So I got Santos, Anderson, Godair, 1, 2, and 3. 21 bike of Diesel going to come back on the 4. Reeder, Mills, Frederick, Starr, Stewart, Gustafson, Tollfree, and Garnett. Last racket 12 exits. Cole Frederick on the getaway. Frederick running the show. Battle on that 2 spot. Reeder taking it over now. Reeder into the 2 spot. Got to be Tollfree. Sliding back to the 3. Tollfree putting up a battle. He's on the high side. Tollfree going to hold on to the 2. No, Reeder going to get up and under. Coming back at me. Frederick gets the win. Reeder going to come back on the 2. Got Tollfree. Tollfree going to slide by with the 6 ride of Stewart. So I got Frederick, Tollfree, Reeder, Stewart. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 is my semi-main event. Number 13-year-old experts. Klein, Fields, Stronach, Gunn, Buller, Gosnell, Fields, and Robinson. Coming back in my direction right here. Nag, 16 bike, Chase Buller. 10 bike, 6 bike. And the District 1. So I had Buller, Klein, Fields, and Gunn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking for Robinson, Blummer, Delaney, Colburn, Day, Days, Eaton, and Markley. Coming back at me right now. Shawnee Day running the show on the top spot. District number 1 got to be Blummer. Going to be Eaton and the Nag 7 of Delaney. So again, Day, Bloomer, Delaney, Eaton. Out of semi 14, semi 15, 14-year-old experts, Eller, Kim, Rossi, Bruns, Grabinski, Bowman, Kingsland, and Block. Down that back straightaway, it's Ronnie Kim on a getaway. 1 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Rossi. So I got Kim, Rossi, going to go 1 and 2. Nag 15 bike, Ethan Eller on that 3 spot. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, S-squared rider Grabinski sitting on the 4. So I'm going to go Kim, Rossi, Feller, Eller, I should say. Kim, Rossi, Eller, Grabinski. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Razzie. Sorry about that. Kim, Eller, Razzie, and Grabinski. Schmeichel, Bryant, Young, Isaacs, Everett, Dillon, Bitts, and Hannah. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Top spot ride right now. 1 bike getting it done for the Black Widow crew. Got to be Trace and Dillon. Dillon going to lead him in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Nag 9 bike. Schmeichel on that 2 spot. The District 10 and the Nag 8. So that was Dillon, Schmeichel, Bryant, and Isaac. 17 is my semi-main event. Number 15-year-old experts. Tree Rise, Ferguson, Markley, Popovich, Bartley, Stewart, Bredwig, and Lloyd. Popovich on the gas and the go fast down that back straightaway. He's running the show right now in and out of turn number 2. Got Tree Rise sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Look like the LDC colors of Bartley on the 3 as they turn for home right now. Popovich, Tree Rise, Bartley going to go 1, 2, and 3. Nag 13 rider Bredwig going to pick up that 4. Drinkert, Wilmer, Williams, Altendorf, Pereira, Nevin, Moore, and Kirby. Blazing Blaze on the getaway on a Friday afternoon. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2, the House of Fire. Running the show right now. Got the 11 bike. In tow on the 2. Got to be Moore. CW Racing going to be Cutter Williams sitting on that 3 spot. So coming back at me, I got Pereira, Moore, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot, going to go to the 30 ride of Altendorf, going to get in there and move on. Out of semi 18, semi 19, 16-year-old experts, Hagen, Flores, Wing, Basage, DeVore, Casanova, Topper, and Gerke. Oh, man, good one going on right here. Through the section they go. Cameron Wing, the Wing Ding, running the show right now. Look like he's got the cyborg, a Basage in his hip pocket. DeVore for the Supercross crew and the LDC ride of Flores. So Wing, Basage, DeVore, Flores, Folkrod, Norton, Henry, Ivy, Schellinger, Galen, Powell, and Robbins. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Down that back straightaway. Got to be Kyle Norton running the show right now. Nag 9 coming back in my direction. I got Norton. I got a Gold Cup 2 of Folkrod. Norton, Folkrod, the 54 Ivy, and the 28 bike of Schellinger. So Norton, Folkrod, Ivy and Schellinger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Robbins picking up the pieces, going to ride it out right there. Or that was Blake Powell, I should say. No, not Powell. So that was Robbins. I guessed right the first time. Whoops. Moore down the front straightaway. We're going racing. Race Lee going to pull the crowd in and out of turn number 1. Full tilt colors on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Race Lee. Lee got Kemple sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Lee, Kemple going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the turn. Lee, Kemple down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Stenson sitting on that 3 spot. So I got Lee, Kemple, Stenson 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. White Lightning Nelson holding on to that 4 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry. 17 bike going to take a look, but Nelson going to hold on and move on. So Lee, Kemple, Stenson, Nelson, 1, 2, 3, 4. Last semi-main event coming at you right here. Tureen, McQuarrie, Langford, Hopfinger, Jensen, Freewalt, Loudermilk, and Beaudry. Got to be the president, Gavin Freewalt, running the show right now. Got Alpha Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Jensen. So I got Freewalt, Jensen, in and out of your last turn. Langford sitting on that 3 spot. Freewalt, Jensen, Langford, and the 32 ride of Beaudry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are your semi-main events in the books. On tap, main events coming up next.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Oh, yeah, that music can only mean one thing. It's main event time. We got them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Pro Open Total Points Racing coming at you. Doing it for Alpha Racing out of Ramsey, Minnesota on the Nag 6 bike. The Bullet, Braden Kemple. Out of Tungsten, California on the 146 ride. Doing it for SC Ride Co. Asa Courtman. Anthem, Arizona, doing it for Arizona Bicycle. It's on the 54 ride, Thomas Starkey. Out of Fort Worth, Texas, doing it for Factory Mangler on the Nag 7 ride, Gavin Freewalt. Out of Plano, Texas, on the box ride, the 19 bike, Alec Bob. And doing it for Full Tilt Radio out of Highland Park, Queensland, Australia, the 215 ride of Joshua McLean. Gate slaps down, we're going racing, oh yeah, McLean got the low points, but Bob got the gas and the go fast, heading down one. McLean gonna power around on the top side, taking the Full Tilt Radio. Downtown, in and out of #1, got Bob still sitting on that 2 spot. Kemple on the 3, gotta be Freewalt on the 4, on the turn and burn out of #2, still McLean, Bob, Freewalt, or McLean, Bob, Kemple, Freewalt, 1, 2, 3, 4, coming back at me. McLean gonna rack up a perfect day. He'll hold on for the win. Bob coming back on the 2. Kemple, Freewalt, 3 and 4. 146 ride of Cortman coming back on the 5. Starkey rounding out the field. Burt, Merriam, Weigel, Westfall, Poppert. 6 and under, mixed open down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, Westfall doing it for Full Tilt Fly out of Nuevo, California. Going to lead him down that back straightaway. He's on the getaway. Got to be Weigel trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming. 12 bike. Going to get in there. Got to be Merriam. Westfall, Merriam, 1 and 2 through the section. 98 bike, Weigel holding on to that 3 spot. Weigel going to take a move now. He's going white line shopping in and out of the last turn. Nobody's going to catch Mr. Westfall. He's coming back on that top spot. Westfall will get the win. Weigel going to slide by and pick up the, 12 bike held on to that 2 spot. Looked like Merriam. Weigel finishing on the 3. 6 is the main event number down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Russell, Tollefson, Bauscher. Oh, yeah, little JT running the show right now. Got to be the hustle. Deegan Russell sitting on the 2 spot. Bousher on the 3 as they head down through the rhythm section, turning and burning back to the finish line. Lil JT going to stay out on point. The Rock 1 Factory Box Components ride going to pick up the win. The Hustle, Deegan Russell going to get the 2, and Slam Dunk Bousher on the 3. 9-10 mixed open full rack of these cats. DeShane, Schwartz, Thompson, Stevens, Cole, Walski, Gilman, and Ashley. Oh, good one going on right here down that back straightaway. 4-bike, LDC colors. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Isabella Stevens sitting on that 2 spot. Ashley, Stevens, 1 and 2 through the section, running the show right now. Coming back in my direction. Ashley looking to go wire to wire for the LDC crew. Pick up the win. Stevens going to come back on that 2 spot. Going to be Addie Thompson on the 3 with the 40 ride of Walski coming back on the 4. 8 is my main event, number 11-12 mixed open. Dannenberg, Knudsen, Godair in and out of turn 1. Got to be the Z getting it done on that top spot. Rival Racing colors down that back straightaway on the getaway. Gold Cup 1 ride. Got to be Godair for the BMX Sharks on the 2 spot. 4's Racing. Going to be Knudsen on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. They're still rolling. Dannenberg, Godair, and Knudsen. 8 is my main event number. Coming back to the finish line. Dannenberg going to go wire to wire, pick up the win. Godair on the 2, Knudsen on the 3. 13-14 mixed open. Wilson, Meyer, Hoffman, Fedua, Dalton, Van Reslar, Cunningham, and Samhammer. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 1. Turning and burning. Here we go. Good one going on. The door slammer. Slamhammer getting it done on the 1. K-Bike. C-Bike at Cunningham sitting on that 2 spot. So I got the door slammer. I got Baby Girl running 1 and 2. Baby Girl going to make her move right now. Nag 7 bike. Got to be Super B on the 3. So the door slammer. Baby Girl coming around on the top side. Going to take this one. Nope. Still the door slammer. Holding on. Baby Girl on the 2. Nag 7 bike going to come back on the 3. 4 bike of Dalton on the 4. So Samhammer, Cunningham, Van Reslar, and Dalton. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 is my main event number out on the track right now. 15-16 mixed open down the back straightaway, looking for Everhart, Carr, Stofflet, and DeShane. 142 bike. Got to be Loco Gringo running the show right now. He's got company coming in a hurry. Yeah. 7 bike looking for a way. Got to be Stofflet. Stofflet got an inside line. Going to take this one over. Carr going to slide back to the 2 spot. Carr going to take a peek right here. They're going to turn it up. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Coming back through the section. Nag 7, 142, and the 65 of DeShane. 1, 2, and 3. Everhart going to come back on that 4 spot. 3rd straightaway, Rock 1 still running the show. 4 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got the B ride on the 3. They're going to take him in and out of last turn, turning it up back to the line. Cruzy to Racer looking to hold on to the 1. 4 bike going to take a peek. Mason going to get the 2. So Cruz holds on for the win. Mason on the 2. Solomon coming back on the 3. 7-8 open. I got the whole gaggle of Fraggles headed down that front straightaway. Hanson, Eakins, Mason, Darling, Setterberg, Tyson, Sellner, and Snell. Tyson on the breakaway down that back straightaway. He's got the giddy up and go-go. Setterberg got the C-bike sliding into that 2 spot. BMX Sharks got to be Mason on the 3 as they head through the section. Oh, yeah. Tyson. Here comes Setterberg. Setterberg looking to make his move now as they turn for home. Tyson going to have to turn it up. Coming back at me, Setterberg. Got a good run. Tyson, Setterberg, 1 and 2, 25 bike. Eakins going to come back on the 3. Mason slides back to the 4. And main event, number 12. 9-10 open down that back straightaway. James, Word, Townley, Robinson, Tyson, Staten, Hart, and Rojas. Oh, yeah. Nag 2 bike running the show right now. Got to be Lili. Staten on the breakaway. Got Tyson in the 2 spot. So I got Staten, Tyson. Going to turn and burn back in my direction. Lili going to put this one to bed. Coming back at me. Got Tyson on that 2 spot. Good one between the ends. And looked like he got the 3 spot with Rojas going back to the 4. We'll double check the video on 3 and 4. Staten, Tyson, Robinson. Robinson did get the 3-spot. Rojas on the 4. So that was Staten, Tyson, Robinson, Rojas. Santos, Wilson, Gustafson, Wunschel, Starr, Stewart, and Spiker coming back at me right now. Santos getting it done for the JNR crew. He's all over that top spot. 2-bike, got to be Wunschel. 6-bike of Stewart. And the 34 ride of Gustafson. 1, 2, 3, 4 on 11-12 open. Main event 14. (13-14) open, looking for Grubinski, Colburn, Gunn, Feivel, Eaton, Kim, and Markley. Big Ronnie Kim running the show, the assassin. Going to take him in and out of the last turn. Back in my direction, Colburn holding on to that 2 spot, the 11 bike of Grubinski. Going to get there on the 2, going to be Colburn on the 3 with Eaton coming back on the 4 at a main event 15. 15-16 open, looking for Malpass, Flores, Gerke, and Anderson. Oh, yeah. Look like LDC colors. Down that back straightaway, got to be Cesar Flores. Flores going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Gerke sitting in his hip pocket. Flores, Gerke going to go 1 and 2, looking for Malpass. On that 3 spot, going to be Anderson. On the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Flores, Gerke, Malpass, and Anderson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big wheels rolling, 10 and under girl cruisers. Hirons, Burrian, Stevens, Appenzeller, Burrian, Walski, Stevens, and Gould. Got to be the piston. Presley Gould going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. I got Big Sky Alpha Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Burrian. In and out of turn number 2 we go. Landon Shark sitting on the 2, so I got the piston. I got Landon Shark. There's Chasey Bug sitting on the 3 spot. The Burrian sisters running 2 and 3 right now, looking to put a couple of feet on the podium. Appenzeller on that 4 spot coming back at me, so I got Gould. I got the Landon Shark. Chasey Bug trying to hold on to the 3. Here comes Appenzeller. Chasey Bug going to get it. Appenzeller on the 4. Walski going to come back on that 5 spot in 10 and under girl cruisers. Give Abigail a hand. She didn't want to go down in turn number 2. She got up and rode it out. (18) is the main event number. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Molzon, Sherrill, Reichel, Nealon, Stockel, Becker, Peguay, and Herrera. The Rocket going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. National 88 bike. Got to be Sherrill on that 2 spot. So I got Herrera, Sherrill going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Herrera, Shell. There comes Nealon on that 3 spot. Herrera, Sherrill, Nealon, and the Gold Cup 1 of Peguay. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 18. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers down that first straightaway. Elder, Robbins, Young, Von Holzen, Evelyn, Christodulo, Nelson, and Hagen. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Elder all over that top spot. JNR Colors getting it done on the 1. Answer Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Christodulo through the section there rolling. Good move right here. Hyper Colors trying to get it done into that 3 spot. Velocity Colors trying to hold the line. Coming back at me. Elder, Christodulo going to go 1 and 2. Nag 3 ride of Nelson and the Nag 7 ride of Von Holzen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers looking for Bosted, Martin, and Butler. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Kira getting it done on the top spot right now. Got Martin sitting on the 2, Butler in the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bosted got the gas and the go fast on a Friday afternoon. Got to be Martin on that 2 spot. Butler going to make a move, trying to get there up and under as they're going to dash for the cash back to the line. Bosted going to hold on to that top spot. Martin going to grab the 2. Butler coming back on the 3. Total point racing in this one. Topper, Jeffers, Nemeth down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Topper got the pair of aces as they turn and burn out of number 1 down that back straightaway. All right. Through the section, here we go. Jeffers running the show this time around. Jeffers got Topper sitting on that 2 spot. Nemeth in the 3 coming back at me. Jeffers going to pick up the 3rd round win. Topper will take the low points on the day. So the National 59 gets the 1. The Nag 4 gets the 2. And the 2 bike gets the 3. That's your finish order on the afternoon in Total Point Racing. McGuire, Jones, Snyder, the Silent Assassin, Mulvihill, and Mundahl. Oh, got to be too sweet. Aaron Jones getting it done on the 1. She's going to turn and burn, taking it down that 3rd straightaway right now. Nag 6 ride, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Silent Assassin. So I got Too Sweet and the Assassin coming back at me right now. Too Sweet going to pick up the win. The Assassin on the 2 spot. National 25 of Mundahl and McGuire 3 and 4. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers on the track right now, looking for Latimer, Turner, and Steinmetz. In and out of turn number 1, coming down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Nevin Steinmetz getting it done on that top spot right now for Factory Fall Risk Racing. Steinmetz got the Gold Cup 1 of Latimer. Turner on the 3. In and out, coming back in my direction. Steinmetz, Latimer, Turner. Still got a couple of those USA BMX face masks available if you want to head over to the USA BMX trailer. $10, limited edition, red color. No, I said they're $10. I thought there were only like 3 left. Cody says there's 10. Chris says there's 3. They're limited edition. Either way, you better get over and get you one. $10 a piece coming at me right now, in and out of turn. Number 3, looking for Kramer, Threat, and Johnson. Total Point Racing in this one. Heidi got the aces. She's going to bring it back on that top spot. Alpha Colors of Threat going to come back on the 2. Johnson going to finish up on the 3 on the afternoon. Congratulations to all. Last rack of lady cruisers. Right here we go. 25 is my main event number. Mundahl, Westenauer, and Chang Fields. Carey, National 14 ride. She's got the pair of aces and on the getaway on this Friday afternoon down that back straightaway. 56 and over lady cruisers making their way around the racetrack right now. Mundahl getting it done on the 1. Got to be Chang Fields on the 2. Miss Kitty rolling on the 3 spot. Oh, yeah. My mom always taught me you don't talk about a woman's age, but we'll just say these ladies are more than 25 and they're racing their bicycles and having a whole lot of fun, so let's make a lot of noise for them. Coming back at me, Miss Carey going to go 3 times around with the aces. Adrian going to come back on the 2 spot on the day, and Miss Kitty on the 3. Big hand for all of our lady cruiser racers this afternoon. 26 is your main event number on the track right now. Little Tykes, Big Bike, Sanchez, Gallegos, Hester, Stauffer, Howell, Agron, and Schwartz. Oh, yeah. The Sharks running the show right now. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell got the 3 bike in tow. Got to be Stauffer. So I got Howell, Stauffer through the section. Oh, good battle by Team LDC teammates on that 3 spot right now. Coming back at me. Howell, Stauffer going to go 1 and 2. 70 ride. Sanchez going to pick up the 3. The 75 of Hester going to come back on the 4. At a main event, 26. 27 is my main event number on the track now. 8-year-old cruisers, Merriam, Hoffman, Massajuski, Perkins, and Tyson. Down that back straightaway, knocks the ox on the getaway. He's got his S squared moving on a Friday afternoon. Got Tyson sitting in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Hoffman on the 3. So I got Perkins, Tyson, Hoffman, 1, 2, 3 through the section there rolling. 6 bike. Got to be Massajuski on the 4. Going to be Merriam in that 5 spot. In and out of your last turn. Back to the line they go. Knocks the ox. Going to take the national number 2 to the top side. Tyson on the 2. The Gold Cup 2 of Hoffman coming back on the 3. 28 is the main event number. 9-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Looking for Lenners, West, White, Stewart, Lack, Vick, Tyson, and Taylor. In and out of turn number 1, they're heading down that second straightaway. Alpha Colors running the show right now. Got to be the con man, Connor West. West trying to hold on to that top spot. Make it the Nag 5 of Ace Lack. Lack sitting on that top spot for the Alpha crew. Lack getting it done. Got the 3 bike of Lenners in tow. Lack, Lenners 1 and 2. Oh, my. Got my man Amari Vick sitting in that 3 spot. Vick trying to hold on to a podium. Here comes Connor West coming back to the line right now. Nag 5, Nag 3, Gold Cup 3, 1, 2, 3. Tyson going to come back on that 4 spot. So again, that was Lack, Lenners, Vick, and Tyson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a main event, 28. 29 is the main event number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers, Medley, Word, Lyseth, Hagen, Gardner, Sanders, Ireland, McCain. Oh, yeah, Claiborne Colors running the show right now. Got to be Mason Medley. Medley going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top spot. Medley got the Alpha ride. In tow on the 2. Got to be Brady Word. So I got Medley. Word 1 and 2 down through the section. Got to be Sanders for the Black Crown crew on the 3. Coming back at me. Medley. Word. Sanders. 1, 2, 3, 4 spot going to the 4 ride of Hagen out of main event 29. 30 is the main event number on the track right now. 11-year-old cruisers, Holzer, Dillon, Gustafson, Bates, Sorensen, Cole, Godair, and Stockel. Nobody's catching the rowdy one right now. He's out on point, national number 1 cruiser rider. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. He's got BMX Sharks on the lurk right now. That's got to be Godair, but right now it's the Rowdy Holzer show. Profile style, in and out of your last turn. He's going to stay upright this time, coming back at me. Holzer going to pick up the win. Godair trying to hold on to the 2. 518 ride of Stockel going to take a look. He'll finish on the 3. The 10 bike, Gustafson going to come back on the 4. On a main event number 30. 12-year-old cruisers, McCain, Anderson, Ketterling, Godair, Bates, Calhoun, Diesel, and Wilson. Oh, yeah, down that back straight. We're rolling. Look like the 7 bike of Diesel getting it done on the 1. Nope, making the Nag 10 ride. Got to be Caleb McCain. McCain on the breakaway right now. 3 bike. In that 2 spot. Got to be the Black Widow rider, Anderson. Coming back at me. Sharks lurking on the 3. That's got to be Godair. So McCain, Anderson, Godair, and the 7 rider, Diesel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 32 is the main event number as they head down that first straightaway. 13-year-old cruisers, Days, Robinson, Fields, Bloomer, Buller, Gosnell, Bailey, and Dronick. In and out of turn number 1, LDC Colors going to lead them down that back straightaway right now. Got to be Chase Bueller, 660 ride. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. He's got Alpha Colors in his hip pocket. Nag 4 ride. Got to be Fields. So I got Buller, Fields, 1 and 2 through the section. Fields going to take his look right now. Buller trying to hold on. Fields makes the up and under move. Take this one over. Buller, nope. Buller holds on. Fields, the R ride, going to come back on the 3. Look like the 2 bike of Bagley holding on to the 4. So it was Buller, Fields, Bloomer, Bagley, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, 32. 33 is my main event number. 14-year-old cruisers, Dillon, Bruns, Clark, Young, Schmeichel, Smith, Kingsland, and Everts. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Black Widow Colors. Got to be Trayson Dillon running the show. Got the 5 bike of Schmeichel in tow. In and out of turn number 2, S Squared Colors sitting on that 3 spot as they come back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Going to be Dillon, Schmeichel, the 1 ride in the Gold Cup 1. So that was Everts and Young. Dillon, Schmeichel, Everts, Young. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 33. Main event 34. Turning and burning 15-year-old cruisers. Moore, Kirby, Drinkard, Reese, McCauley, Ferguson, Lloyd, and Cheerhart. Oh, yeah. 32 ride. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be big Marcus the Maniac Moore through the section. 17 bike in tow. Going to be Flex Ferguson. So I got the Maniac and Flex coming back at me. 1 and 2. 27 ride on that top spot. 17 ride on the 2. Going to be the 6 rider Reese and the 1 ride of Drinkard. So Moore, Ferguson, Reese, Drinkard, 1, 2, 3, 4. 16-year-old cruisers, Powell, Pudwell, Basage, Johnson, Robbins, Schellinger, and DeVore. Basage got the sideboard running the show. DeVore holding on to that 2 spot. New rider moving up and under, taking over the 2. In and out of the turn we roll. Oh, yeah. The sideboard still running the show. Man in black on the attack. In and out of last turn. See what the 4 bike's got. That's Schellinger coming back at me. Basage, Schellinger, 2 right of Johnson, and the 79 bike of Robbins going to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17, 20-year-old cruisers looking for Loudermilk, Halser, Rystrom, Rogers, Loudermilk, Nelson, McCauley, and Nealon. Oh, yeah. Yvonne Halser running the show right now. Halser going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top spot. Liberty Colors, man on the move right now. 9 bike. Got to be Loudermilk through the section. That's going to be Legacy Colors. Make it. Coming back at me, Halser. There he is up and under with Loudermilk. Loudermilk on the gas. Coming back at me. C-bike going to slide into the 2. Gold Cup 1. Halser going to finish on the 3. So that was Loudermilk, Rystrom, Halser. 1, 2, 3, main event 36. 37 is the main event number. Hardy, Ellers, Schutz, Caddy, and Maderos. Maderos running the show. Nag 8 bike on the getaway on this Friday afternoon. Battle's going to be on the 2 spot because nobody's catching Jonathan. Coming back at me right now. Madero's going to pick up the win. Gold Cup 1 going to turn it up right now. Schutz going to come back on that 2 spot. 2 bike. Going to come back on the 3. Look like that was Caddy coming back on the 3 spot. 31, 35 cruisers. Vieira, Goodwin, and Dame. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, Mojave getting it done on the 1. Domi going to get the win. Domi, Goodwin, Vieira. 1, 2, and 3. 39 is the main event on the track. 36-40 cruisers. Agara, Borsma, Baker, Baca, and more. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Alpha Colors out on point. Got to be Big Eric Baca running the show. Baca trying to get away on a Friday. 36 bike going to be Borsma in tow on the 2. So I got Baca, Borsma got company coming. Man in black sliding into that 2 spot now. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Baca, he's going to go wire to wire for the win. Baker going to come back on that 2 spot. Borsma on the 3. O'Gara on the 4. Moore rounding out the field. 41-45 cruisers. Calhoun, Roser, Hagen, Stimmitz, Adams, and Mayer. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. My, oh my, got to be the Dirty Panda on a Friday afternoon. Stimmitz going to lead him in and out at turn number 2. See if he's got enough gas in the tank to get it all the way to the line. Stimmitz holding on. Here comes Mayer through the section. Mayer turning it up right now. Yeah. We got a dash for the cash back to the line. Big Grady going to have to turn it up. The Panda going to pick up the win. Mayer going to get the 2. 604 rider Roser on the 3. The District 1 Adams coming back on the 4. 41 is the main event number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. Brisk, Kennedy, Young, and Scheit. Oh, yeah, CK got to be Kennedy. Doing it for Black Crown Factory. He's on the getaway. Nobody's catching that cat. Putting down a little style. Going to cruise it in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. 18 rider Scuba Steve sitting on the 2. Got Scheit on that 3 spot. And Brist on the 4. Chris Kennedy all alone in the clean air, captain. He's going to get the win. Scuba Steve holding on to the 2. Here comes Scheit. Scheit going to take a peek. Does he have the hustle? Does he have the muscle? Scuba Steve with the oomph. Too close to call. Scuba Steve was holding on, but looked like Scheit might have gotten him by an eyelash. That was the 8. So Scheit does get the 2. The 18 bike, Scuba Steve takes the 3. So that's Kennedy, Scheit, Young, 1, 2, and 3. Main event, 41. Webster, Miller, Fritzmeyer, Miller, Becker, and Swangler coming back at me right now. 2 bike, got to be Don Ho Miller. 98 ride, going to be Becker. Gold Cup 2 of Webster. Look like the 18 bike of Fritzmeyer getting in there on that 4 spot. So Miller, Becker, Webster, Fritzmeyer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 43, 56, 60-year-old cruisers looking for Woodruff, Strain, Spencer, and Sonderup. Hey, I gave a hand to the ladies for getting out there racing. My mom never told me I couldn't talk about the age of men. These guys are all pushing 60 or better. Youngin on the track is 58, so let's give these cats a hand. They're not sitting on the sidelines watching. They're racing it up on a Friday afternoon, coming back at me. Woody Woodruff going to put the Nag 9 up on top of the podium. Strain going to get that 2 spot. Spencer on the 3. Sonderup coming back on the 4. That's it for Caruser Racing on this Friday afternoon. Tip of the cap to Mr. Charlie. I hope you're out there listening somewhere. 5 and under novices, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Oddmanson, Word, Nelson, DiMatteo, Stauffer, and Tweeton. Oh, yeah, down that back straightaway we're rolling. 5 and under novices, the Little Tykes and their Little Bikes. 494 bike, big block. Wow. At that size, how do you get to be called Big Block? Big Block, though, he's going to run the show. I'm not going to question the nickname. The cat's out on point. So if that's what he wants to be called, that's what we'll call him, because the Big Block doing the work, he's coming back, going to take the 5 and under Navi win on a Friday afternoon. 98 bike, Nelson, going to pick up that 2 spot. 16 rider, Stauffer, Word, Amundsen, and DiMatteo. 5 and under novices. 6-year-old novices, Briss, Steinke, Scott. Down that front straightaway we're rolling. I got 3 riders in the mix for this one. These are 6-year-old novices, Little Tykes and their Little Bikes. Down that back straightaway we're rolling. Scott, Steinke, Brist, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Brist on the move right now, trying to slam it by, slide into that 2 spot. She will. Steinke going to slide back to the 3 is Scott. Continues to run the race. Harlow getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Through the section, in and out of the last turn. Back at me. Scott, Brist, Steinke, main event 45. Coming back to the line in that order. Congratulations, Harlow. You're getting the win. That cat went so fast his number plate turned sideways. Brist and the 15 ride of Steinke, 1, 2, and 3. 7-year-old novices on the track right now. Rosser, Rhines, Amundsen, and Clapprich. Oh, yeah. Down that back straightaway they're rolling. Top spot ride right now. 5:56 ride. Amundsen trying to hold on to the top. Lost one on the entrance of turn number 2. Down rider, 38 bike. That's got to be all day Rhines. Rhines picking up the pieces. Give Audrey a hand. She's back up and racing. Going to bring it back to the line. Oh, new rider taking this one over on the up and under, coming back in my direction. 590 bike. Roestner going to get the win. Amundsen going to come back on the 2. Clapprich on the 3, and all day Rhines on that 4 spot. Norse, Kramer, Grindal, Easterby, Brist, Giofaglione, Weidrich, and Ulmer. Oh, yeah. Good one going on right here. 3 riders in the mix for that top spot as they turn and burn out of number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, 60 bike. Running the show, got to be Ulmer. Ulmer got the 12 bike and the Gold Cup 3. North going to power into that 2 spot. 12 bike Weidrich back to the 3. In and out of your last turn. Lead rider turns around and looks back. Not a good idea, Brody. Always keep your head forward. Gold Cup 3, the 12 battle on that 4 spot. 108 bike going to slide by the 40. So that was Ulmer, Norse, Weidrich, Grindal, and Easterby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8-year-old novices. 48 is my main event number. 9-year-old novices on the track now. Lazinski, Mitchell, Skalicki, and Clapprich. 159 right. Silas getting it done on the top spot for No Excuses Racing out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Down that 3rd straightaway, 412 bike, going to be Lazinski on the 2. So Skalicki, Lazinski running 1 and 2. Skalicki going to take a look. Lazinski trying to power around on the inside, but it's still Skalicki holding on to that top spot. Lazinski on the 2. Clapprich going to pick up the 3 with Troy Mitchell finishing on the 4. 10-year-old novice, Wolf, Reichmeyer, and Waldner. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Cameron going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 for the Ferguson crew, or for the Synergy crew out of Fergus Falls, Minnesota. Reitmeyer down that back straightaway on the getaway. Got Wolf into Waldner on that 3 spot. Waldner looking for a way to move up a spot on the podium. Reitmeyer trying to hold on to that top spot in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Still Reitmeyer, Wolf, Waldner. Here comes Waldner. She's going to go white line shopping. Wolf trying to hold on. Reitmeyer going to get up and under and get on the gas. Who's got the go fast coming back at me? Reitmeyer going to pick up the win. The 870 bike. Reitmeyer, Wolf, Waldner, 1, 2, and 3. 11-year-old Navi's on the track looking for Hyde, Swoboda, and Van Veen. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 16 bike running the show, got to be Swoboda. So coming back at me right now, 16 bike running the show, 30 bike. Van Veen going to make the move now. 1, 2, 3. That's your finish order on the day right there. Van Veen, Swoboda, Heeb. So the 30 bike, the 16, and the 128 finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Oh, yeah, I smell something cooking then. Rebel, Shite, Russell. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Black Widow colors, 138 bike. Rebel getting it done on the 1. Shite on the 2. Russell in that 3 spot. Coming back to me, I'd like to introduce you to the newest USA BMX 12-year-old intermediate, Jack Rebel. Jack, the 12-year-old Navis bid you adieu tomorrow. The 12-year-old intermediates, they're waiting for you. 13-year-old Navi's out on the track right now. 3 riders, 3 rounds. O'Donnell, Kasube, and DeShane. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. O'Donnell got the pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect afternoon. 7 bike, got to be Kasube. Sitting on that 2 spot, DeShane on the 3. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway. They're single file. O'Donnell, Kasube, DeShane. 3rd verse like the 1st as they turn for home. Finish order in the 3rd round will be the finish order on the day as O'Donnell, Kasube, and DeShane go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event 52. 53 is my main event number more. Total point racing in this one. Reitmeyer pretty well got it on lockdown as she's got the 2 points. Scott and Knife locked up at 5 points apiece. Down the back straightaway, Reitmeyer got it going on. Don't forget, we got those USA BMX masks for sale, limited edition quantities. We only started out with 50. Rumor has it we've got anywhere between 3 and 10 left. Don't take any chances. They're $10 a piece. Go get your groovy, cool red USA BMX face mask and gator. 3 bike, 23 bike. Knife will get the 2. Scott will pick up the 3. Reitmeyer going around 3 times for the win. 36-40, Navi's on the track right now. Russell, Taylor, Conus. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. 1-5-3 bike. Russell, Taylor, they're locked up at 3 points apiece. Russell running the show right now. 36 bike of Taylor on that 2 spot. Conus on the 3, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Finish order in the 3rd round, finish order on the day. Russell will take the win on the 1-5-3. Taylor will come back on the 2. Jonas on that 3 spot. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Big boy cruisers. Here we go, here we go. 117 bike running the show. Got to be Meyer. I got Meyer and Brisk. Kenny running the show. Got Mike in the 2 spot. Valerie on the 3. Last of my Navis coming back in my direction. 117 ride. Going to pick up the win. That's Kenny, Mike, and Valerie. 1, 2, and 3. Out of main event. Number 55. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Intermediates on the track. 5 and unders making their way. Looking for Gay, Burke, Bookout, Morgan, Ketterling, Engel, Schaub, and Poppert. Down the back straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. 151 bike running the show. Got to be Gunner Morgan. Morgan going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top spot. Oh, everybody's looking for some lunch money right now. 18 bike on the 2. Got to be Charlie Gay. So I got Morgan. Gay going to go 1 and 2 through the section. Lost one over in turn number 2, picking up our down rider. Still Morgan running the show. Gay going to make a move right here. See what Charlie's got. Morgan, Gay, 1 and 2, 51 bike. Going to come back on that 3 spot. 167 ride on the 4. So that was Morgan, Gay, Ketterling, and Burke. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5 and under intermediate.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
9:30 tomorrow morning. Racing schedule fires up at 11:30 tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock Sunday morning. Again, Sunday, no race day registration, no practice. Six-year-old intermediates on the track. 57 is the main event number heading down that front straightaway. Weigel, Westfall, Grusho, DiMatteo, Overacker, and Svoboda. Gold Cup 2 bike running the show right now. Got Double Deuces trying to get on that inside. Got to be Westfall and Overacker. Overacker got that inside line. The hot rod going to take it over down that second straightaway. Westfall back to the 2 spot. 38 ride of DiMatteo on the 3. In and out of your last turn, the hot rod. He's spinning it up. Double Deuces going to bring it back to the line. Overacker going to get the win. Westfall on the 2. DiMatteo on the 3. Grushow going to round out my top 4. 7-year-old intermediates on the track looking for Tyson, Fensel, Quillahurst, Weidrich, and Albacine. Oh, yeah. They're rolling down that back straightaway right now. Main event time, 7-year-old intermediates, 47 bike. Got to be Albacine running the show. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Albacine got the 88 bike of Fensel on that 2 spot. Alsablaine, Fensel, going to go 1 and 2. In and out of the turn, coming back in my direction. 47 bike, going to go round and round, pick up the win. Albacine, 88 bike on the 2. 23 ride, going to get in there on the 3 spot. That's Weidrich with Tyson coming back on the 4. Oh, man, lost 4 down the front straightaway. My, oh my, get them up, boys. We got spots to be won. 8-year-old intermediates, Melcher, McGarry, Finkley, Berg, Hall, Russell, Bauscher, Schmaltz. I lost 4 of them down the front straightaway. 22 bike, Finkley, going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 33 bike, Melcher on the 3. 48 rider, Howell on that 3 spot. So I got Finkley and Melcher, Howell. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right now. Podium's going to shake out like that. 73 bike of Berg going to come back on the 4. Battle on that 5 spot. Let's bring him back to the line. McGarry and Russell. Russell got the muscle. He's going to get the 5 spot. McGarry going to pick up the 6.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Oh, pretty good pop. Lost one before the first obstacle. One rider down, 7 riders still in the mix, getting in and out of turn number 1. They're on the move, the whole gaggle of Fraggles, 9-year-old intermediates. Well, lead rider on the bounce, 38 bike, got to be Neitzel. Neitzel, he's going fast. Can he hold it down? In and out of turn number 2. Make it the 35 bike. That's Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe running the show. 32 bike on that 2 spot. That's got to be Russell. Cantaloupe, Russell. 46 bike of Bolin trying to get by on the top side. Bolin left the door up and under goes the 73 ride of Thompson. Bolin back to the 4. Cantaloupe going to get the win. The 32, the 46, and the 73. So Cantaloupe got the win. Russell got the 2. Bolin came back on the 3 with Thompson on the 4. 21 bike of Schwartz getting up and going to ride it out. South Dakota native. Give Keaton a big hand. Ten-year-old intermediates, Curtis, Albro, Hyde, Griffin, McMenemy. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling. 61 is my main event number. Look like the 24 bike of Albro. Got a pretty good pop, but Griffin got that inside line. Who's going to make it work? Look like Albro. Powering around on the top side to take this one over. 24 bike going to lead him down that back straightaway. Griffin holding on to that 2 spot. New rider on the move right now. Got to be Hybe. Hybe going to slide into the 2. Gabby back to the 3. Still 24 bike Albro running the show. So I got Albro on the 1. I got Hybe on the 2. I got Griffin in the 3 as they make their turn and come back to the line. Let's see if Hybe can turn it up and get back to that top spot. Albro, Hybe. Albro going to get the win. Hybe, the 20 bike, going to come by on the 3 spot. That's Curtis. Griffin on the 4. 11-year-old intermediates on the track now, looking for Jacob, Friesen, Smith, Nevin, and Martin. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. 18 bike all over that top spot right now. Got to be Nevin. Nevin, turn and burn out of number 2 down that back straightaway. 27 ride of Martin. Nevin and Martin through the section 1 and 2. They're 3 wide on that 3 spot. Ryder going dive bombing and dropping. He's going to go up and underslide into that 2 spot. That's the 45 bike of Smith. So I got Nevin. I got Smith. 27 bike going to come back by at the line. Martin going to hold on to that 2 spot. Smith going to slide back to the 3. So that was Nevin, Martin, Smith, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event, 62. 12-year-old intermediate, Severs, Johannes, Weidrich, Rice, Mayer, Warren, Thompson, Godair. Good one going on right here. 17 bike. Going to take the up and under move, getting on to the top spot right now. Got to be Reckham Rice. Rice onto the 1, the Gold Cup 1 of Godair for the BMX Shark. Sliding back to the 2. 3-spot ride. Losing his pedals. Going bucking on the Bronco. He's going to lose a spot. Lose 2 spots. Coming back at me. 17 bike. Going to pick up the win. That's Rice. Gold Cup 1 of Godair. 10 ride of Weindrich. 2 bike of Thompson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 64 is the main event number coming down the mountain right now, looking for Denton, Danielson, Wilson, Meyer, Schenkel, and Baum. Oh, yeah. They're going to take it in and out of turn number 1. 13-year-old intermediate 64 is my main event number. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. 8 bike. Got to be Cooper Schenkel. Schenkel out of Derby City, Kansas. I remember this cat. He used to race with me in Atlanta. Super Coop. 31 bike, got to be Meyer on that 2 spot, the Land Shark trying to reel him in. But right now it's Shank Nasty coming back at me. Cooper Schenkel on that top spot. Meyer on the 2, the 45, and the 102. Wilson and Danielson. Schenkel, Meyer, Wilson, Danielson, 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the main event, 64. Main event 65, 14-year-old intermediates looking for Berg, Lyon, Hybe, Olderbach, Nevin, Bogenhagen, and Hoffman. In and out of turn number 2. Look like Sammy Nevin running the show right now. Out of Belgrade, Montana. 8 bike. Got the 37 right of Lyon in tow. Nevin, Lyon going to turn and burn. Oh, Lyon going around on the top side. He'll take this one over. Nevin going to slide back to the 2. 74 bike of Berg and the 18 ride of Bogenhagen. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 66 is the main event number. 15-year-old intermediates. Bond, Shackman, Schroeder, Rice, Harshman, and Strain. A-bike running the show. Got to be the hype. Cohen, Rice. Rice, good battle on that 2 spot. 14 ride. Going to get up and under right now. Strain going to take over the 2. Strain got company. 62 bike in his hip pocket. Got to be Schroeder. So I got Rice, Strain, Schroeder. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 in and out of last turn. Bringing it back to the line. Rice, Strain, Schroeder. Nope, Schroeder coming by on the 2. Strain slides back to the 3, and the 54 bike of Harsham gets the 4. So that was Rice, Schroeder, Strain, Harsham, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16-year-old intermediate, total point raising, looking for Marshall, Simonetts, and Moser. Marshall got the pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect afternoon. Simonetts sitting on the 2 spot, going to be Moser on the 3. In and out of your last turn, back to the line. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day, Marshall, Simonetts, and Moser, 1, 2, and 3. 36, 40-year-old intermediate, Schwartz, Moore, and DeShane. Schwartz and Moore locked up at 3 points apiece. Total point racing in this one. 68 is your main event number. Down that back straightaway, Johnny Moore running the show right now. Got DeShane sitting on that 2 spot. Schwartz going to have to pick up the pace if he wants to do something. Through the section we're rolling. Moore taking this one over now. Moore got DeShane back to the 2. Coming back at me. Moore, DeShane, Schwartz. Moore going to get low points for the win. Schwartz will pick up the 2 spot. So it's the 138, the 71, and the 65 in that order. Finish order on the day, low point racing. 41, 45 intermediate down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Carr, Mayer, Rosner, James, Thompson, Hop, Latimer, and DiMatteo. 438 ride. Got to be Seth Meyer running the show right now out of Bismarck, North Dakota. He's going to turn and burn, bring it back at me. 438, 142, a big boy Carr. 604 ride of Roser. 30 ride of Hop. Going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. On the main event, 69. 70, last rack of intermediates coming at us right here. McCauley, Young, Mulvihill, Spencer, Brisk, Cleaver, Schneider, and Botnet. Oh, man, big Lance Schneider, man in black on the attack. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top spot. 6 bike, running the show, got the Gold Cup 1, Cleaver, smooth through the section, trying to reel him in. Cleaver going to go white line shopping. Snyder going to power around on the top side. Who's got the hustle? Who's got the muscle? Coming back at me. Snyder, Cleaver, 16 ride of McCauley, 64 Botnet, and the 46 of Spencer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go. 6-year-old expert girls out on the track right now. Down that front straightaway we're rolling. Looking for Merriam, Ireland, and Gosnell. 3 riders, 3 round total point racing action for these young ladies on a Friday afternoon. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, 12 bike. Merriam got the aces, looking to make it a perfect afternoon. 71 is my main event number. 9 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Ireland. Gosnell on the 3. So in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Merriam, Ireland, and Gosnell finish in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day in Moto 71. Merriam with a perfect afternoon, taking the win at a main event 71. 72 is the main event, number 8-year-old expert girls, Tollison, Lovins, and Calhoun. Lovins and Calhoun locked up at 5 points apiece. Little JT got the singles. Going to be a tough young lady to catch down that back straightaway right now. Little JT looking to make it a perfect afternoon. Got the pair of aces, the Rock one, looking to make it 3 in a row. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Still Little JT on the box ride. 5 bike sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Calhoun. Lovins on the 3 as they make it in and out of last turn. Heading back to the line. Little JT 3 times around for the win. Calhoun will pick up the 2. Lovins on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 9-year-old expert girls looking for Stevens, Walski, Burrian, Knopp, Appenzeller, Hiron, Starkey, and Cole. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling full tilt colors. Going to take it in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Kennedy Knopp. Rock 1 down that back straightaway. Claiborne colors sitting on the 2. Got to be Walski. So I got Knopp, Walski. Going to go running 2 in and out of turn number 2. Knopp, Walski. On those 1-2 spots right now. Look like a Gold Cup ride. Sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Starkey for the Arizona Bicycle Works. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Knopp, Walski, Starkey. 1, 2, 3. S squared colors. Going to turn it up right here. Stevens going to finish on the 4. Nag 4 bike Appenzeller coming back on the 5. 74 is my main event, number 10-year-old expert girls. Ashley, Burrian, Thompson, Voigt, Gilman, and Gould. In and out of the first turn down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Piston, Presley Gould, getting it done on that top spot. Full tilt colors. Got to be Callie Voigt rolling on the 2. I got LDC colors sitting on the 3. Going to be Ashley. Big Sky Burrian, the Land Shark on the 4. Burrian trying to reel her in. Does she have the pace to get on the podium? Coming in and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Oh, man, Voigt took it over. Voigt, Gould, going to go 1 and 2. Ashley going to get the 3. Burrian going to come back on the 4. Nice move by Callie, taking the win. I think that might be the first lap Gould hasn't won in about a month. 11-year-old expert girls, Dannenberg, Paguay, Cyrus, Nealon, Wilmer, White, Stockel, and Molzon. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be the Z running the show right now. Dannenberg all over that top spot. I got Alpha color or Hyper colors on the 2. Got to be Wilmert. Dannenberg, Wilmert. Oh, Black Widow colors up and under. Got to be Bella Mouse. Nag 9 coming back at me. Nag 9, Nag 1, Nag 3. So that was White, Dannenberg, Wilmert, 1, 2, and 3. As my man Jim Riley would say, let's rack that one up and run it again. That's pretty darn exciting. 12-year-old expert girls, here we go. Voigt, Becker, Northington, Knudsen, Sherrill, Andrews, Bailey, and Herrera. The Rocket down that back straightaway on the getaway. Everybody trying to get some lunch money, but right now it's Herrera holding on to that top spot. Sherrill sitting in the hip pocket as they make the turn and burn out at number 2. Sherrill got company coming. 1 bike. Got to be Northington on the inside. Oh, coming around on the outside. There comes Voigt. Voigt into that 3 spot now. She's going to go dive bombing and shop. She's turning. Coming back at me, Herrera, the 7 bike, Voigt, and the 1 ride. Bailey, so I had Herrera, Bailey, Voigt, 1, 2, 3. 77 is my main event, number 13-year-old expert girls. Hagen, Stevens, Chartrain, Cunningham, Evelyn, Elder, and Reiselberger coming back at me right now, getting it done on the top spot. I got hypercolors, Nag 10 Elder, the C, and the 7. So Chartrain going to pick up the win. Nag 10 ride Elder going to come back on the 2 spot, Cunningham on the 3, and Van Resselen finishing on the 4. 78 is my main event, number 14-year-old expert girls. Miranda, Samhammer, Nelson, Von Holzen, Robbins, Christadula, Ramsey, and France. Full tilt colors going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Jordan Miranda. Miranda holding on to that top spot. Oh, yeah. Claiborne colors sitting on the 2 as they turn and burn, coming back at me right now. So I got Miranda on the 1. France, up and under move right there, coming back at me. Christadula, we're going to get into that 2 spot. Gold Cup, Nag 2. Nelson coming back on the 3. So Christadullo getting the 1, Miranda getting the 2. Double check the film on that one. 15, 16-year-old expert girls. Hill, Ballstead, Stofflet, Toss It, Moore, Winner, Zachary, and Butler. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. S-squared colors. Got to be J.C. Moore. Alpha colors now on the move, taking this one over through the section. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Got to be the blonde bomber, Hill. Hill got the Nag 5 bike out on point. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot. I'm going to have the Nag 9, the National 20, and the Nag 10. Nag 9 bike of Zachary, the 20, and then the 10. So yeah, that was Hill. Moore, Toss It, 1, 2. 17, 20-year-old expert ladies, Jeffers, Tompkins, Bitts, Marin, Summers, Gross, Gayhart, and Altendorf coming back at me right now. Got to be Skittles, Mackenzie Gayhart getting it done on the 1. 49 ride, Stephanie Marin going to come back on the 2. 2 bike of Summers going to get the 3. The D ride of Bitts, F, and the 10.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wonder where.
As Gmo and Eric like to say, the skillet's getting hot. Jones, Larson, Mundahl down the front straightaway. We're rolling total point racing in this one. Jones, Larson locked up at 3 points apiece. In and out of turn number 1, Too Sweet. Trying to get on the gas and to go fast down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Jones running the show, but Larson creeping on that 2 spot. She's going to go white line shopping. In and out of number 2, still Jones holding on. Oh, man, here comes Larson. Larson going to spin it up through the section. See what she's got. Larson going to have to go around on the top side. Jones, nice defensive move in the last turn. Coming back at me. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Jones trying to hold on. Got a little squirrely, but still got it done. Jones and Mundahl, 1, 2, 3. Nice race by those ladies. Artsner, Bryant, Meringue, 31, 40-year-old ladies, total point racing in this one. Arnsner got the aces. Look, afternoon. Bryant on that 2-spot. Meringue on the 3. There's your 3. 31, 40-year-old lady experts. Total point racing in this one. Arnsner, Bryant, and Meringue. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Finish in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day at a main event. 82. Kramer, Latimer, Constantino, total point racing, last of our lady experts. Down that front straightaway. Kramer got the aces. Latimer trying to hold on to that 2. Constantino had the inside line. See if she can make it work. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Kramer, Latimer, Constantino, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. The box turn, 83 is my main event number. Kramer, Latimer, Constantino as they make the turn out of number 3 back to the line. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Big hand for all of our lady expert racers today. Congratulations. 6-year-old experts on the track. Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bikes. Stoomer, Mitchell, Falkowski, Bettman, Johnson, Hardy, and Gallegos. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Rock 1 running out on point right now. Got to be Cruzy to Racer. Oh, good one on that 2-spot. Hardy trying to make it happen. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Hardy now going to slide into that 2-spot. So I got Gallegos. I got Hardy. I got Falkowski. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 in and out of your last turn. Bringing it back to the line. Cruzy, Doe Racer, going to get the win. Hardy going to get the 2. Falkowski, the 33 and the 4. So Schwartz picking up the 4. Doomer coming back on the 5. 7-year-old experts, more little tykes and their little bikes. Hanson, Elson, Beckley, Hester, Howell, Sanchez, Agron, and Stauffer. BMX Sharks getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell got the Nag 4 ride out on point. He's got the Rock 1 in tow. Got to be Agron. So I got Howell, Agron, going to go 1 and 2. 4 bikes sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Cannonball Sanchez. Sanchez got company coming. He's going to go dive bombing and chopping. Sanchez going to move into that 2 spot right now. Rock 1, Agron. Going to slide back to the 3. So I got the Nag 4, District 4, Rock 1, World 1. So Howell, Sanchez, Agron, Hester, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old experts down that front straightaway. Cole, Tyson, Snell, Mason, Hoffman, Eakin, Setterberg, and Perkins. Knock the Ox. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway on his S-squared ride. Got Cole sitting in that 2 spot for the Hutland crew. Yeah. Everybody coming for some lunch money now. Move. Mason trying to get there. Cole trying to hold on. They're 3 wide through the section. Cole got the inside line. Got Mason in his hip pocket. Still Perkins running the show. Tyson, nice up and under move now. He'll get into that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Perkins, Tyson, Cole, 1, 2, 3 with the C ride. Setterberg coming back on the 4 spot. Nine-year-old experts looking for White, James, Lack, West, Tyson, Rojas, Stewart, and Lenners. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Look like I got a Rock 1. Got to be Ace Lack. Lack running the show. Full tilt color. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Cohen James. So I got Lack, James, Tyson. 1, 2, and 3. Tyson now into that 2 spot. Got James back to the 3. Through the section there rolling. Rojas sitting on that 4 spot. Tyson going to go around on the top side. Looking to take this one over. Tyson. Here comes Lack. Tyson. Lack. James. Rojas. And White. Tyson, Black, James, Rojas, White. Lost a couple down the first straightaway. 10-year-old expert. Rise, Word, Townley, Hardy, Medley, Staten, and Hart. Lyle on the getaway down that back straightaway. Going to be Staten going full tilt. He's out on point. Got Ireland on the yes ride in that 2 spot. So I got Staten, Ireland through the section. They're rolling. 13 bike. Going to be Hart on that 3 spot. Staten, Ireland, Hart got company coming in a hurry. He's going to have to go fast if he's going to stay on the podium. Staten, Ireland going to get the top 2. 5 bike going to come by on that 3 spot. That's going to be Tree Rise getting the 3. Hart on the 4. 11-year-old experts on the track now, looking for Goddard, Wanchel, Cole, Gustafson, Hardy, Duffy, Gaylor, and Kodrowski. Want to wish a happy birthday, Taylor Cole. He moved up into this group yesterday. He's in the main event right now. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. It's bombshell colors. Got to be Wanchel running the show in and out of turn number 2. Wanchel on the getaway. 9 bike sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Hardy. So I got Wanchel. I got Hardy. 1 and 2 coming back in my direction. Wanchel on that top spot. Hardy on the 2. Goddard in that 3 spot. 14 bike. Gustafson going to get back on the 4 out of main event. 89.90 is my main event. Number 12-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Tallfree, Stewart, Reeder, Diesel, Goddard, Santos, Anderson, and Frederick. World 1, Cole Frederick on the getaway. Ain't nobody catching that cat. Santos on the 2 spot, but right now it's the Cole Frederick show. He's going to turn and burn. Santos on that 2 spot. Nag 17 right, got to be Anderson on the 3. Battle's going to be on the 4. Reeder sitting there right now, but he's got company coming in his hip pocket. Got to be Goddard looking for a way, coming back at me. Goddard going to turn it up. Reeder trying to hold on. Reeder going to get there with Goddard coming back on the 5. Frederick with the win. Santos on the 2. Anderson, Reeder, Goddard, 3, 4, and 5. 13-year-old experts looking for Klein, Fields, Gunn, Bowler, Bloomer, Delaney, Day, and Eaton. Shawnee Day going full tilt on the radio. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Chase Bueller. LDC colors sitting on that 2 spot. 19 bike. Got to be Connor Eaton. On the 3 right now it's Day, Bowler, Eaton coming back at me in that orb. Power light colors. On that 4 spot going to be Delaney with the district number 1 Bloomer coming back on the 5. Yeah, not a lot of room at the finish line, folks. Grab your trophy ticket when you cross the finish line and then clear the area. We don't have a lot of space back there, and we got a lot of racers coming full speed at you. 14-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Eller, Kim, Rossi, Grabinski, Schmeichel, Bryant, Isaacs, and Dillon, the assassin, on the getaway on a Friday. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2, Ronnie Kim, all over that top spot. Got the 1 bike in tow. Got to be Rossi. So I got Kim, Rossi, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Kim, Rossi, 10 bike. Going to be Mikey Bryant on that 3 spot. Nag 15 ride of Ethan Eller. Going to come back on the 4. 93 is your main event number. They keep getting bigger. They keep getting faster. 15-year-old experts, Tree Rise, Popovich, Bartley, Bredwig, Williams, Altendorf, Pereira, and more. Got to be the House of Fire, Blazing Blaze, getting it done on the 1. Got Popovich in his hip pocket as they head in and out of turn number 2. Good one going on right here. Still Blazing Blaze, getting it done on the 1. Popovich holding on to that 2 spot. LDC colors rolling on the 3. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. House of Fire, Pereira going to get the win. Popovich on the 2. Williams going to come by on that 3 spot with Bartley sliding back to the 4. Main event number 94 on the track right now. 16-year-old experts, Flores, Wing, Passage, DeVore, Folkrod, Norton, Ivy, and Schellinger. Oh, yeah. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Wing Ding. Getting it done on the 1. Lost 1 on that first straightaway. But Wing on the move right now. Factory Pickle Juice colors on that top spot. Remix colors. Got to be Folkrod. Trying to make a move off of that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Wing, Folkrod, the Nag 18, and the Nag 11. That's Flores and the Cyborg of Passage. Woo! They're coming in a hurry right now. 17, 20-year-old experts. Here we go. Nelson, Lee, Kemple, Moore, Langford, Jensen, Freewalt, and Beaudry. Turning and burning. Oh, man, we lost a whole bunch of them back there. Got to be Gavin Freewalt. Freewalt on the getaway. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top spot. 94 ride. Sitting on the 2. Got to be Kyle Jensen. So I got Freewalt, Jensen running 1 and 2. Got to be Kemple on that 3 spot. Freewalt, Jensen, Kemple coming back at me. White Lightning going to pick up the 432 bike of Beaudry on the 5. Checking on Langford, Moore, and Lee. There's Big Race Lee. I see Ryan Langford. and Mr. Moore. They're all up. Give those cats a hand. That's not how they intended to finish a Friday afternoon, but I promise we'll see them all again tomorrow. '21. 25X, LeBlanc, Madero, Smothers, toss it, Paradigm. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. S squared colors, trying to take it over early. Got to be toss it. Madero's going to slide into that 2 spot. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. It's toss it. Madero's, good battle on that 3 spot. LeBlanc got the inside line and trying to hold on right now. New Rider going dive bombing and chopping there. Handlebar to handlebar through the section. That's got to be the Nag 18 of Paradigm. Paradigm holding on to the 4. Coming back at me right now, though. Toss it. Going to go wire to pick up the win. Madero's going to come back on the 2, the 10, and the Nag 18. LeBlanc, Paradigm, Smothers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 97 is my main event. Number 26, 35-year-old experts on the track. Dame, Goodwin, Corman, Lavoie, Todd, and Fahey. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, 9 bike. Got to be Mojave Dame. Getting it done on the 1. Right that time. All right, Dami all over that top spot. Here we go. Got to be Lavoie. Full tilt colors on that 2. Coming back in my direction. Dami, Lavoie. Going to go 1 and 2. Going to be the 18 ride of Corman coming back on the 3. The Gold Cup 1. A good one finishing on the 4. Borsma, O'Gara, Pollock, Bauer, Welter, Snell, Svoboda, and Baca. In and out of turn number 1, 36, 40-year-old experts. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. 52 bike running the show right now, making the 12 bike. In and out of turn number 2, Svoboda trying to hold on. He got swooped up and under. He's back to the 2 spot. Venom colors taking over. Got to be Welter for the Rock 1 ride. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Welter. Oh, man, Svoboda going to take one more look at it. Welter, Svoboda, the National 73 of Baca, and the 16 ride of Pollock. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 99 is my moto number on the track right now. Richard, Roybal, Downey, Keelan, and Topper. Yeah, in and out of turn number 2, daylight colors running the show right now. Got to be Downey. Downey through the section on the top spot. Look like Roybal sitting on the 2, coming back in my direction. Make it Keelan. So Downey, Keelan, 1 and 2, Nag 10 right at Topper on that 3 spot. There's Roybal and Richard. Turbeville, Hayes, Almond, Coates, Webster, Nuccio. Last main event of the afternoon coming at you right here. Oh, yeah. I don't need a program for this one. I got Hayes running the show. He's got Nuccio in his hip pocket. Nuccio got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Almond. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Blaze. Oh, man. Hayes left the door open. Nuccio going to bump and run through the section. They're rolling. Hayes got the inside line right now. Man, got a heater going on. Nuccio going to go high. Hayes, who's got the juice coming back at me? Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Hayes, Nuccio, 31 ride, and the 2, Hayes, Nuccio, Almond, Webster. That's it for your racing action on Friday afternoon. Man, the skillet's hot. We got 2 more days of it coming at you. We'll see you bright and early for practice and registration right back here at Hub City BMX in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.